Testing, testing, testing. 1, 2. All right, fantastic. How are you, brother? All right, good deal. We ready, huh? Good evening and welcome to another exciting night of Cleveland State Cougar Basketball. This is Brian Grissom, live and in color from the Q, L. Quentin Lane Gymnasium on the campus of Cleveland State Community College. Thank you so much for joining our broadcast this afternoon. We've got a couple of key region battles this afternoon. The Lady Salukis of Southwest Tennessee and the Salukis have made their way across the great state of Tennessee, and I do mean across because they are in the very corner of Memphis. Last weekend we had Dyersburg from the top corner of Tennessee. This Saturday we've got Southwest Tennessee from Memphis. Right in the corner of Tennessee, made their way over to Cleveland for a couple of huge region matchups this afternoon. We're about a minute away from game time. The Lady Salukis and the Lady Cougars are about to get underway. The Lady Salukis come in with an 8-10 overall record, 4-6 in conference play. The Lady Cougars are 11-4 overall and in second place in the league. And they are 8-2, 8-2 in conference play. So Lady Cougars looking to solidify their standing this afternoon. We're going to take a pause here in just a second for the national anthem, so I'll keep going till then. Lady Cougars come in with a 5-game winning streak. Southwest Tennessee ladies have, they've won 2 in a row, so they come in hot as well. So something's got to give to this afternoon as both teams come in with a winning streak. Let's take a pause right quick, and we will take a pause for the national anthem to honor our country. Amen. Tremendous rendition of the national anthem. We always like to take a second and pause, think about our men and women that are serving their country overseas and here at home. We thank them so much. So they're out there so we can enjoy an evening of basketball. As I was saying, Cleveland State 8-10. 11-4, 8-2 overall. Southwest Tennessee 8-10, 4-6 in conference play. Lady Salukis won 2 in a row. Cleveland State has won 5 in a row. So something's got to give this afternoon. Starting lineups for the Southwest Tennessee Lady Salukis: Trinity Taylor, Cortasia Flowers, Kaylin Knox, Janiyah Wright, and Jernisha Clark. For the Cleveland State Lady Cougars: Letitia Paris, Tiana Baker, Destiny Remy, Lainey Bone, and Anika Smith. The starting 5 for the Lady Cougars: Cleveland State in their home white uniforms with dark blue numerals and dark blue and light blue trim. Southwest Tennessee in their dark blue road uniforms with white letters, white trim, and a little bit of red trim there. Southwest Tennessee, Cleveland State, just about ready to go. Lady Cougars, since our last broadcast, had picked up 2 big wins on the road. Got a little revenge last Wednesday night over Chattanooga State down at Chattanooga, 74-69. And last Saturday beat Columbia State 76-52. So the Lady Cougars, hot as fire. They look to keep it going here this afternoon. And we are just about ready to play basketball. Thank you so much for joining in the broadcast this afternoon. Good crowd on hand. Got a couple seats left if you're riding around out there with nothing to do. Just come by and see some good basketball. The opening tip goes to Cleveland State, and we are underway. Letitia Paris out front to Baker. Baker, bad pass inside, ball knocked away by Southwest Tennessee. Number 15, Cortasia Flowers, brings it up the floor, gives it up to Trinity Taylor. Taylor over to Kaylin Knox. Here is a long three-pointer, in and out and back out. That ball was halfway down. I can't believe it didn't go out. And that was number 31, Janiyah Wright, with that shot. I overlooked her there, Janiyah. Here's a pass down the baseline to Letitia, has it partially blocked, and Southwest comes away with the basketball. Trinity Taylor will bring it across the timeline. She'll give it up to Wright. Wright drives baseline, loses the handle, gets it back. Here's a pass inside to Knox. She throws up a wild shot, no good. Tip, no good, and Laney Bone comes away with a rebound. Here goes Tiana, and she's double teamed, gets it back. Out to Letitia. Here's a long three-pointer. Smith, no good. Rebound, Tiana. She puts it up, blocked, gets a rebound, puts it up and in. So that is the way we start. 2-0, Cleveland State, as Tiana picks up the first points of the game. Here's a trap on side court as Tiana got whacked in the nose. She's going to have to check her faculties there here in just a second. Here's a long three-pointer, no good. Rebound fought for. Excuse me, as I'll be fighting a throat problem all afternoon. Here's a jump ball. Got to take her warm-up off first. Now we're ready to go as Dariana Salter checks in for Tiana. Tiana's going to have to go check on her nose and see if her nose is still straight over there. She's got a big elbow. My good buddy Michael Ship has rolled in. Hello, sir. Here's a pass inside, stolen away. Destiny Remy. And Destiny's limping a little bit. She wasn't her usual self there. Letitia over to Smith. Smith. Oh, there's another. She's hurt. She hurt her leg a minute ago. As she was tripped up, she's going to try to tough it out. As that's a turnover, Lady Cougars. Just getting started here from the cue early in the first quarter. Lady Cougars up 2-0. Here's a pass inside, knocked away Laney Bone. Let's see, Knox was wide open, but Bone got a hand on it. Turnover, Southwest. Here's the drive down baseline. Letitia has it swatted out of bounds by Knox. Kaylin Knox is going to be a handful in the middle of the paint for Southwest. I can see that already. Laney is up to the task, though. Laney out front. Dariana Salter, three-pointer, in and out. Gets her own rebound. That's the way you do it. You follow your shot. And has it blocked out of bounds by Knox once again. Well, you take it in the paint, and Knox is going to swat it today. Paris gets it in to Salter. Salter to Smith. Smith to Paris. Back to Salter. The 2-3 zone defense for Southwest as Cleveland State's being patient. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Got to get one up. Remy throws one up. No good. And shot clock violation, but they're just going to let them go. Here goes Lady Saluki. Trinity Taylor to the hole, and she is thoroughly whacked by Destiny Remy. So Destiny picks up her first foul of the ball game. First foul of the game by either team, as a matter of fact. Free throw is good by Taylor. She'll get another. Another free throw will tie the ball game. Second free throw, no good, so Lady Cougars hang on to a 2-1 lead. 6:40 to go, first quarter. just getting started here from Cleveland State. Paris over to Anika Smith. To Salter in the corner. Corner inside to Laney. Laney, tough going in the paint. Here's a shot. Letitia, too strong. Rebound, Destiny Remy. Around and under, no good. Rebound, Laney, fought for. And jump ball's called. It'll be Lady Cougar basketball on the alternate possession. 6:19 to go, first quarter. Smith over to Bone. Bone, 10-foot jumper, no good. Rebound, Remy, puts it back up, no good. Rebound goes to Southwest Tennessee. Lady Salukis on the run. Here's a shot up and in by Cortasia Flowers. So that puts the Lady Salukis on top, 3-2. Here's a long shot by Bone, no good. Rebound Southwest. Taking it down the lane, loses control is Taylor. Here's a three-pointer, no good. Rebound, fought for. Lady Salukis come up with it. Got to be a 3-second call in there somewhere. Well, they call traveling. Traveling will do. 5:35 to go first quarter. Southwest Tennessee up by a point, 3-2 with Cleveland State with the basketball. Salter out front. Turnaround jumper, Remy, too hard. Rebound goes to the Lady Salukis, but they throw it away. Cleveland State gets it back. And now the Southwest comes away with a steal. Here's a pass inside. Layup is good by Janiyah Wright. So it is a 5-2 Southwest lead. Cleveland State starting off ice cold here in the first quarter. Can't get one to fall. They'll get started here in a minute. Salter, three-point land, zip. I called it before it happened. Dariana Salter from three-point land, and we're tied 5 apiece. Nice shot. She had the lady. Here's a steal by Smith. Well, she did, missed the layup. Paris with the rebound, and she missed it, but she is fouled. On number 11. Nope, we've not got an 11. Just trying to figure out who that foul was on. Letitia Paris. Number 12. 12. So the foul was on Trinity Taylor. First free throw is no good by Letitia. Second free throw, no good off front of the rim. Rebound Lady Cougars, but it goes out of bounds to Southwest. Southwest breaks the pressure, takes it down the lane. A hard pass inside, turnover, Lady Salukis. Salter with the basketball, gives it up to Paris. Paris over to Zoe Staniszewski, who has checked into the ball game for the Lady Cougars. Back out front to Paris. 14 on the shot clock, 4:07 game clock. Over in the corner to Smith. To Paris. Paris drives baseline, can't get it to go. Laney Bone with the offensive rebound. Good job on the offensive boards that time. Kayla Knox picks up her first foul of the ball game. And Laney Bone will get 2 free throws. .357 to go first quarter as Laney Bone swishes the first free throw. That'll put Cleveland State back on top. 6-5. Make that 7-5 as Laney swishes both of them. So Lady Cougars back on top by 2. Southwest with the basketball. Lady Cougars with a little full court pressure there. As Laney was just waiting on that one. As number 31 Wright took it to the hole, and Laney was just standing there. Well, get that out of here. So, great block by Laney. And it'll be Cleveland State basketball as it was swatted out of bounds and then off of a Lady Saluki. Lady Cougars with the ball. Over to Smith. Back over to Letitia. Letitia goes baseline, takes it in to the tall trees, gets it blocked, and rebound to Southwest Tennessee. That's a good job on the boards by Cortasia Flowers. She just ripped it away from everybody there. Here it goes. Oh, there's Laney again with a block as Trinity Taylor took it to the baseline, drive and dish, and they call the foul on Laney Bone. That's a good block. Got her with the body though. So that will send Kaylin Knox to the free throw line. First free throw, rounding out. Second free throw is good by Knox. She hits 1 out of 2. And Lady Cougars lead by a single point, 7-6. As we head toward the 3-minute mark of the first quarter. Salter, Smith, three-point land. Off the backboard, no good. Rebound, Letitia Paris. Cross court to Salter. Salter, three-point land, air ball. Well, Lady Cougars were a little off target that time. Couple of air balls. Somebody gonna get hurt under there. Yeah, it might have been the wind. The wind blowing that basket around. That's what it was. Here's a steal. No, Lady Salukis get it back. Cleveland State almost took it away that time. 2:40 to go, first quarter. Out front is Flowers. Over to Taylor. Taylor drives the baseline and puts up a shot. No good, but a foul is called on number 24, Anika Smith. So that is 3 Lady Cougars with a foul each. And that will send Trinity Taylor to the free throw line. First free throw way short off the front of the rim, no good. Second free throw. Too hard this time, so she's got to get somewhere in between. 0 for 2 for Trinity Taylor. Lady Cougars with the lead and the basketball. Smith inside Staniszewski, back to Salter. Shot no good, rebound Laney Bone. Laney takes it in, puts it up, off the board, no good. Hip no good. Gets her own rebound again, she's relentless. And she's gonna be fouled. Cortasia Flowers picks up her first foul. 3 Lady Salukis with a foul each with 2:04 to go, first quarter. Just getting started here from the Q. Thank you so much for joining in our broadcast. I tell you, folks, the season is winding down. We have precisely 3 more home games after today. All 3 in February, as a matter of fact. We'll be right back here. Let's see, next Saturday, as a matter of fact, as Volunteer State will roll into town. Second free throw by Bone is good as she knocks them both down. Laney Bone, 2 for 2, 4 for 4 actually from the free throw line. Lady Cougars with the trap, and Southwest gets it across the timeline. Number 12, Trinity Taylor will set up the offense. She goes baseline, takes it to the hole, puts it up and in. That was a nice drive by Trinity Taylor. The smallest girl on the court, it didn't bother her. She took it to the hole. Out front is Salter, bad pass as the Salukis get a hand on it. Here goes Taylor to the hole again, bad pass. And off the knee of Flowers as she pounds the floor. She's mad at herself for not catching that ball. I think she banged her knee as well as when she fell. She's more upset at not catching the pass, though, because she had a layup. It was a 3-on-1 fast break that time. 9-8, Lady Cougars with the lead and the ball. So we head toward the 1-minute mark of the first quarter. Smith to Salter, Salter to Smith. Inside to Bone. Bone puts it up, had it partially blocked. And the Lady Salukis come out of the pack with the basketball. Here goes Taylor down the hole. Throws it away. Here's Laney Bone down the court all by herself. Now puts it up off the glass and in. Laney Bone puts the Lady Cougars up by 3 as we have 40 seconds to go. First quarter. Been a very low scoring first quarter as neither team has exactly sizzled the nets. Here's number 3, Shania Williams, that came into the game for the Lady Salukis. Over to Clark. Clark back to Flowers. Flowers, 15-footer, off the glass and in. I'm not sure she called bank, but she got it to go anyway. 13 seconds to go, first quarter. Lady Cougars with the ball and a 1-point lead. Here's a pass inside to Staniszewski. Back to Salter to Smith. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Lady Cougars have it knocked away. And we have 2.4 seconds left for Cleveland State to get a shot off. Coach Evelyn Thompson sets up the play. Into Salter. Got to get it off. Three-pointer just short. And that's how the first quarter will end. Cleveland State on top, 11-10 after 1 quarter of play. Timeout on the floor. We'll take one with them. We'll be right back. You're listening to Cleveland State Cougar Basketball right here on the Cougar YouTube Sports Network. Brian Grissom live and in color from the Q, El Quinton Lane Gymnasium. Good to see my good buddy Michael Ship rolling in here. And he is manning the book. Always great to see Michael out and about. Lady Saluki basketball as we start the second quarter. Flowers gets it inside to Knox. Knox puts it up and in. Kaylin Knox with a nice post up that time. And the Lady Saluki seesaw back on top, 12-11. Cleveland State with the basketball. Paris gives it up to Smith. Lady Salukis in their 2-3 zone like they have been the entire first quarter. Inside, Laney Bone, and she is wrapped up. I believe that is on number 12, yes. Trinity Taylor will pick up her second free throw as Coach Andrea Martre just was not happy with that call down there. I can't believe that. She lets Mr. Referee know that. Here's a shot on the baseline by Smith. No good. Bone got a hand on it, couldn't control it. Lady Salukis come away with the rebound. That is number 3. That is Williams, Shania Williams. Lady Salukis have only got six ladies dressed, just like we had the other day with Motlow. Motlow only had 5 dressed the other day, so the longer you go in the season, the bigger the toll it takes on these teams. The ones with bench players is a extravagant thing. Destiny Remy will check back in as Zoe Staniszewski will take a break. 8:52 to go, second quarter. Lady Cougars trail by a point. They have the basketball. Salter out front to Smith, inside to Remy. Remy back to Salter. Three-pointer, zip. That you move. Inside, outside in, inside out. Three-pointers good. Lady Cougars back on top, 14-12. Out front is Flowers, setting up the play, gives it up to Taylor. Inside to Knox, thrown away this time. Lady Cougars had the defense ready that time. Wasn't going to let them run that play again as Destiny Remy picks off the pass. Southwest Tennessee. Paris out front for the Lady Cougars. Remy over to Smith. Three-pointer Salter, air ball. Rebound, no good. Rebound again by Smith. She was persistent and put it up and in. Good defensive boards. Anika Smith and the Lady Cougars go on top, 16-12. Here's the ball thrown away. Oh, it got the pizza down here on the scorer's table. Somebody's going to have more lunch. All right, we've got everything back in order here. Lady Cougar basketball with a 4-point lead. Smith, cross court to Paris. Paris trying to get it inside. Couldn't do it that time to Remy. Here's a long three-pointer, no good. Rebound off the knee of Southwest and out of bounds. Good job by Destiny Remy that time, fighting for the offensive board. Here comes Shania Williams back in the ball game as Jernisha Clark will take a break for Southwest. Inbounds play to Smith. Thought about a three, changed her mind, out to Bone. Bone, cross court to Letitia. Letitia in the paint, puts it up, no good, gets her own rebound, puts it up again, no good. Lady Cougars hustling and on the offensive boards. Ball saved over to Smith. Remy, three-pointer, air ball, too strong. And I believe it went out of bounds off Southwest. Lady Cougars are going to get another shot at it as their work on the offensive board has paid off. 7-11 go until halftime. Pass inbounds to Smith, out front to Salter, over to Paris. Paris, Salter, Smith. Oh, long cross court pass. Those scare me there. Remy inside, puts it up, can't hit it, gets her own rebound, puts it up and in. Destiny Remy's relentless on the offensive boards, and it's the biggest lead of the afternoon so far for Cleveland State, 18-12. Here's a short shot by Janiah Wright, no good, but and a foul, offensive foul. Cortasia Flowers in there fighting for the rebound. She's called for the push in the back, and Lady Cougars will get the ball on the turnover. Both teams almost ice cold from the field. Cleveland State has warmed just a bit, but not a whole lot. But they lead by 6. That's all that counts. Salter drives into the paint. Little running teardrop, no good. Rebound goes to Williams for Southwest. Lady Salukis on the run. Taylor thought about a three. Gives it up to Flowers, who throws up a three off the back of the rim. No good. Out of bounds to Cleveland State. Lady Cougar basketball after the long rebound goes out of bounds. 6:03 to go until halftime. Cleveland State with the lead in the ball. Here goes Smith. 15-footer is blocked by Knox. Oh my goodness, that was a nice block. Taylor on the run for the Lady Salukis. Gives it up in the corner to Flowers. Flowers just pounds her way into the paint. Got away with a travel. Here's Taylor back out front. She picks up her dribble over to Williams. Williams back out front to Wright. And the Lady Salukis will set it up again. 5 on the shot clock. And the foul is called. Could have been either one of two. Looks like Destiny Remy will pick up her second foul. She's the only Lady Cougar with as many as 2 fouls. And looks like Cortasia Flowers and Trinity Taylor with 2 fouls each for the Lady Salukis. Here's a pass out front, 15 on the shot clock for the Lady Salukis. Here it goes right into the lane, has it slapped away. So 10 on the shot clock, 5:18 game clock. And Taylor will throw it in underneath her own bucket. Taylor gets it tipped away. Bad pass. Here goes Salter to the hole, puts it up, misses the easy one. Remy misses the bleed. Oh, my goodness. That's 2 points that got away from the Lady Cougars right there. Can't miss that one. Oh, here's a shot blocked, and, oh, we have a crash. As Letitia Paris was going for the loose ball and ran all over Kayla Knox. Knox got the worst end of that one, and she's going to take a break, a much-needed break, as she's going to go down and count her teeth and see if they're all still there. Nothing dirty about that play, just going after a loose ball. So it'll be Lady Saluki basketball right here in front of our broadcast position. She gets it into Janiyah Wright. Back over to Taylor. Inside to Flowers. Flowers is double teamed. Three-pointer over in the corner. Air ball. Rebound goes to Clark. She puts a shot up and is fouled. Foul goes to the Lady Cougars. First free throw rolls around and drops in for number 35, Jernisha Clark. That's her first point of the day. We've been at 18-12 for a while, so that breaks that up. Second free throw zip for Ms. Clark, and it's 18-14. Cleveland State with a 4-point lead in the basketball. 4:45 to go for second quarter. Zoe Staniszewski is tied up inside. Alternate possession goes to the Lady Cougars. Zoe didn't have anywhere to go, and she got double teamed there. Paris gets it out front to Dariana Salter. Salter to Paris. Back out to Salter. Salter thought about a three, gives it up to Bone. 20-footer, no good. Rebound goes to Southwest Tennessee. Lady Saluki's on the run. Three-pointer Flowers, way too long. Remy will just let it go out of bounds. Cleveland State basketball. That one wasn't but about 2 feet off, so it was close. Oh, they say it was to Southwest, so Cleveland State must have got a hand on it. I didn't see that one. So with 20 on the shot clock, here goes Wright down the lane, and Laney Bone just takes it away from her. Turnover, Southwest. Lady Cougars on the run. Paris picks up her dribble. Back to Bone. Three-point land. No good. Rebound, fought far inside. Lady Salukis with the basketball. Taylor thought about going down the lane, but Laney was standing there. Three-pointer, no good. Rebound to Laney Bone. As we head toward the 3.5 minutes to play first half, second quarter. Lady Cougars clinging to a 4-point lead. Here's a three-pointer by Remy, no good. Rebound to Flowers. Lady Salukis on the run. Cleveland State gets back and shuts that off. Here goes Flowers down the lane. Can hit the layup, no good. Rebound, fought for. As Lady Salukis had it, lost it. And now Taylor's going to try a three, no good. Rebound. Clark, and I guess that was a shot. She is off balance. Ball goes out of bounds to Southwest Tennessee. Good to see Kayla Knox back in the game as she is shook off the cobwebs and ready to go again. Cortasia Flowers will take a break. Taylor to throw it in for Southwest. Gets it inside to Clark, I believe. No, that was 31. That was right. And rebound, I believe we got a loose ball foul on Dariana Salter will pick up the foul. So the Lady Salukis will get another shot at it. 3 minutes exactly to play, first half. Out front is Wright, Janiyah Wright. Salter all over her. Gives it up to nobody in particular, and it's going to be a backcourt violation for Southwest Tennessee. A lot of turnovers so far here in the first half for both teams, but especially Southwest Tennessee. Lady Cougars with the basketball. Extremely low scoring first half. Remy over to Salter in the corner. Back out front to Paris. 2-3 zone, Lady Salukis. Cleveland State being patient. Now double team on Paris. Paris doesn't care, takes it to the hole, gets it blocked by who else? Knox. Jernisha Clark picks up her first foul. And we'll have to watch the foul situation as we go along because, as we said, Southwest Tennessee just got 6 ladies dressed. First free throw by Letitia Paris is good. That's her first point of the game. 2:24 to go. Second quarter or first half. Tomato. Zoe Staniszewski fighting for the rebound on the missed free throw, but it hits Taylor in the shoulder, out of bounds to Cleveland State. Another turnover for Southwest Tennessee. (19-14). Lady Cougars on top as we head toward the 2-minute mark of the first quarter. Three-pointer off the side of the backboard, no good. And the Lady Cougars lose the rebound, out of bounds. Southwest Tennessee with the basketball. Southwest has won 2 games coming into this contest with Cleveland State. Cleveland State's won 5 in a row. So something's got to give for one of these teams this afternoon. Here's a shot inside by Clark. Blocked by Laney Bone. She's got a handful of blocks already. And a traveling violation on Dariana Salter. So, turnover Lady Cougars. I tell you, the turnover column is going to be full when we get our halftime stats here. So, was that a 5-second violation? There's another turnover on the Lady Cougars, however it was. Pass inside to Staniszewski. She throws it away, but it bounces right to Bone. Bone misses the shot. Rebound, Clark for Southwest Tennessee. Lady Salukis on the run. Flowers cut off at the baseline, puts a shot up anyway and hits it. Boy, that was a nice shot by Cortasia Flowers. And just like that, it is a 19-16 ball game. Lady Cougars by 3. Did we have a foul called? So that is a tripping foul on Cortasia Flowers. You don't see that a whole lot. She picks up her 3rd. That's big, as they've only got 6 players dressed. May come up to be a problem for Southwest in the second half. Remy over to Paris. Paris thought about a 3 from the corner, changed her mind. Back out front to Smith. Smith to Paris. Paris baseline, puts it up and in. Letitia Paris, a nice drive to the bucket. 21-16, Lady Cougars on top. Here's a pass inside to Knox. Can hang on to it. Turnover, Southwest Tennessee. As we are under a minute to play first half, 52.6 seconds to be exact. Cleveland State with the basketball. Can't hold it for the last shot. There's about a 15-second difference there. Remy over in the corner to Paris. Paris going to throw up a shot. No good. Rebound. Laney Bone leaves it short. Rebound goes to Flowers. And Laney Bone picks up her 2nd foul, battling for the offensive rebound in there. I'm not sure Laney agreed with that call. as we'll walk the other end, shoot some free throws. Cortasia Flowers will step to the free throw line with 33.1 seconds to go, first half. Free throw, zip. Second free throw, zip. So Cortasia's got 8 points in the first half. 21-18, Lady Cougars by 3. 33 seconds to go. First half, we'll take a timeout with them as Southwest coach Andrea Martre will talk things over. We'll be back in 1 minute. You're listening to Cleveland State Cougar Lady Cougar Basketball right here on the Cougar YouTube Sports Network. Thank you so much for joining in the broadcast this afternoon. 25 seconds to go, first half. Lady Cougars on top by 3, 21-18 with the basketball, and about a 3-second difference on the shot clock. Laney Bone inside spin move. Gets the bounce up and in. Good job, Laney Bone that time, 23-18. Here's a final second, 7 seconds. See if the Lady Salukis can get a shot off. 2 seconds, 1 second, and they will not get a shot off. And that is where we are at halftime. 23-18. Lady Cougars on top of the Lady Salukis. We're going to take a break at halftime right here on the Cougar Sports Network. We'll be back for the second half action. All right, you are listening to Cleveland State Lady Cougar Basketball right here on the Cougar Sports YouTube Network. Brian Grissom live and in color from the Q on the campus, L. Quentin Lane Gymnasium on the campus of Cleveland State Community College. We are at halftime, 23-18. Lady Cougars on top by 5. And the halftime stats were just kind of strange. The Lady Cougars shot a grand total of 17% in the first half, 8 for 47, but they lead. That just doesn't add up somehow. But anyway, that's the story. 17% for the field as the Lady Salukis of Southwest Tennessee shot 28%. That's terrible, but it was a whole lot better than the Lady Cougars shot. I tell you, what evened out the stats in the scoreboard was 17 turnovers caused by the Lady Cougar defense. On Southwest had 17 turnovers, Lady Cougars only with 4. Rebounding, 29 apiece, but 21 of those for Cleveland State were offensive rebounds, and that along with those 17 turnovers is the story of the first half for both teams. Let's see, foul problems. Let's look at fouls. Looks like Cortasia Flowers has 3 fouls for Southwest Tennessee, along with Trinity Taylor has 2. And for Cleveland State, Remy Laney-Bone, Destiny Remy Laney-Bone, and Anika Smith, all with 2 fouls. Dariana Salter with 3 for the Lady Cougars. Let's see, is that right? Yep. 2 fouls for Salter. Yeah, that's what I said. Just questioning myself here. 23-18. We're about a minute and a half away from the start of the third quarter. That was about the highlight of all the halftime stats. Individual scoring, not much. Let's see. 8 points for Flowers to lead the way for Southwest. And 8 points for Laney Bone to lead the way for Cleveland State. Looks like Salter had 6 points. And Letitia Parrish 3 to lead the Lady Cougars. Here at halftime, we'll have a special presentation at the halftime of the boys contest. The men's contest, I should say. Former head coach of the men's team for years and years, Coach Lee Sigliano, is going to be inducted into the Hall of Fame, the TCCAA Hall of Fame, which is a tremendously well-deserved honor for Coach Sigliano, and we hope to have a little chit-chat with him at halftime of the boys contest. But we got to get the ladies over with here, as it's still anybody's ball game, as we're just about ready to start the third quarter. 23-18, Lady Cougars on top by 5. Lady Salukis will have the ball to start the third quarter. We are underway. Same starting 5 for each team. We'll go over that here in just a second. Here's a pass back out front to Trinity Taylor. Taylor, back to Taylor. 3-pointer, no good. Rebound goes to Clark. Over to Wright. As the Lady Cougars going to play a little zone defense here to start the second half. They don't do that very often, but it has thrown a wrench into the game plan. And there's a wild shot at the shot clock. No good. Boy, did the zone defense work that time or what? Lady Salukis had no idea what they were going to do with the basketball at all, so they just rattled the shot clock with a shot there. 23-18, Lady Cougars with the basketball. Dariana Salter, Anika Smith, Destiny Remy, Letitia Paris, and Laney Bone on the floor. 3-pointer, no good. Smith gets her own long rebound, puts it up and in. Now that is hustle. She missed her shot, followed it up, and got rewarded with a layup. 25-18 Lady Cougars. They're going to give a little backcourt trap, and it results in a turnover. Bone picks up the loose ball, gives it up to Paris. Paris to the hole, short, leaves it short, And here's a long pass down court. Flowers going to take it to the hole. And cut off nicely by Smith. Finally gets a shot up and puts it up and in. Cortasia Flowers puts it up and in. That was a nice shot. 25-20, Lady Cougars by 5. Looks like Trinity Taylor, Cortasia Flowers, Kayla Knox, Janiah Wright, and Jernisha Clark, the starting 5 for Southwest Tennessee. Here's a three-pointer, no good. Rebound, great save over there by Paris. Shot no good again as Lainey Bone just rips it away. Now she loses the handle and saves it to Southwest. Here's a snowbird at the other end, and Janiah Wright puts it up and in. So, 25-22, Lady Cougars on top by 3. Just underway here in the third quarter. Long cross-court pass to Smith. Back to Salter. Salter inside to Bone. Bone, spin move, puts it up, gets the roll. Lainey Bone with 10 points in the ball game. And it's 27-24. Folks will have to bear with me with my throat this afternoon as I'm battling a sinus infection. Here's the pass inside to Flowers, and she is hammered by Destiny Remy. I believe that's 3 on Destiny Remy. Other Lady Cougars, Lainey Bone and Dariana Salter with 2 fouls each. And for Southwest, looks like Flowers with 3 and Trinity Taylor with 2. First free throw by Flowers is no good. She'll get another. She's got 10 points in the game already. Second free throw, zip. She knocks them both down. She's 2 for 4 from the charity stripe. And we are up to 27-20. Should be 24, I think. Did she not hit both those free throws?
Made
one.
First one.
Okay, that's where I'm off. 27-23. She missed the first free throw. I must have taken a nap there. Here's a pass inside. Shot no good. Tip no good by the Lady Salukis. Everybody on the floor. Letitia Parrish. Lady Cougars on the run. 3-on-2 fast break. Puts the move on. Left-hander up and in. Beautiful job, Letitia Parrish, end to end. And she gets the layup. 29-23 as we go toward the 6-minute mark. Here's a ball. Almost stolen away by Salter. Knocked out of bounds. That was a good trap over there on the far side by the Lady Cougar defense. 29-23, Lady Cougars by 6. Lady Salukis with the basketball. Under 6 minutes to play, third quarter. Over in the corner to Knox, throws it away. Bad pass, but it's knocked out of bounds by Salter. 9 seconds on the shot clock. Inbound to Wright. Wright drives baseline, loses the handle, gets it back, loses it again. Shot clock violation, turnover, Southwest Tennessee. Shania Williams will check in, and Janiah Wright will take a break for the Lady Salukis. Cleveland State with the ball and a 6-point lead. Over to Salter. Salter back out front to Paris. Paris to Salter. Salter, three-pointer off the front of the rim, no good. Long rebound goes to Paris. Back out front, new shot clock. Inside, Smith had it blocked by Knox. I bet Knox has got 7 or 8 blocks, it seems like. Williams picks up the loose ball. And a fight in the backcourt for the loose ball. Foul is called on Destiny Remy. I've got 4 on Destiny Remy. So Destiny early here in the third quarter picks up her 4th foul. as Zoe Staniszewski will check in as Destiny and her 4 fouls will have to take a break. So foul troubles have hit the Lady Cougars here early in the third quarter. Flowers gets it across the line. Inside to Knox. Knox partially blocked by Zany. Laney Bone. Ha! I changed her name there for a second. We're under 5 minutes to play, third quarter. Playing just about like the first quarter, a little sloppy on both sides. Here goes Paris down the lane. Has it partially blocked, gets her rebound. She's running around in there and finally loses the handle. Clark comes away with the basketball. Gives it off to Williams, and she is blocked. Good job on the defensive end by Dariana Salter. That was nice. Oh, turnover as Dariana Salter stepped into the passing lane as a foul is called on number 15. That is Cortasia Flowers, picks up her 4th foul. Now that is big because the Lady Salukis only have 1 option on the bench. So foul trouble for the Lady Salukis. Cleveland State basketball with a 6-point lead, 4:30 to go in the third quarter. Salter, 3-pointer, zip. Beautiful shot. That was Anika Smith, Anika Smith with the 3-pointer. 32-23, largest lead of the afternoon for Cleveland State. Boy, that was pretty. That was nothing but net, just barely moved the net. 3-pointer, Taylor, Trinity Taylor, no good. Rebound, Staniszewski, almost threw it away. Gives it up to Paris. 32-23, 3:55 to go. Third quarter. Smith over to Paris. Paris, jumper, no good. Rebound, Dariana Salter. Lady Cougars just out hustling their friends from Southwest Tennessee on the offensive boards. And a traveling violation called on Cleveland State. Turnover, Lady Cougars. Lady Cougars with a little full court pressure here. Looking for the trap. Gets it across. Williams gives it up to Knox. Knox puts it up and in. Late Kaylin Knox with the bucket. 32-25. Out front, Anika Smith. Tough pass. Paris pulls it in. Paris, she picked up her dribble. She's in trouble. Gives it up to Bone. Bone, 15-footer, no good. Rebound, Smith on the other side. Salter, shot, no good, out of bounds to Southwest Tennessee. 2:53 to go third quarter. Taylor gets it across the timeline quickly. Over to Wright. Left-hander gives it up to Taylor. Inside to Clark. Clark couldn't get a shot up. Got to be a 3-second call in there somewhere. 3-pointer by Wright. No good. Rebound, Williams. Oh, my goodness. As 2 ladies go tumbling to the floor. Laney Bone and Shania Williams, they're both okay. Williams got the worst of that. Wright will throw it in for the Lady Salukis. There's a steal by Cleveland State. Anika Smith on the run, puts it up and in. Anika Smith. Back to a 9-point advantage, Lady Cougars. Almost another steal right there. Inside to Knox. Thrown away. Good job defense that time by Anika Smith. Back to Paris. Paris. Oh, had it blocked by Knox. Knox has been swatting them left and right all afternoon. Cleveland State basketball. underneath their own bucket. Here's a three-pointer on the inbounds play. Zip. Anika Smith from downtown. And it's 37-25, largest lead of the afternoon for Cleveland State. 12-point lead with 1:39 to go in the third quarter. Over to Wright and a timeout on the floor as Coach Andrea Martre can't stand anymore. She'll have to take a timeout, talk things over, try to restore order. Timeout on the floor. Lady Cougars lead by 12. We'll be right back. You're listening to Cleveland State Lady Cougar Basketball right here on the Cougar Sports YouTube network. Thank you so much for joining in our broadcast this afternoon. Live and in color from the Q, El Quinton Lane Gymnasium. As one of these referees over here trying to cause problems again. Tell you what, they come in threes, you know. 37-25. Lady Cougars by 12. 1:32 to go, third quarter. Over in the corner, Lady Salukis. Here goes Taylor to the hole, puts it up and in. Trinity Taylor with a nice drive to the hoop. And they cut it to 10. Lady Cougars by 10. Here's a turnover. Taylor on the run. She's going to take it to the hole, puts it up. No good, but she is fouled. I believe that is their second foul on Letitia Paris. As that will send Trinity Taylor to the free throw line. First shot from the charity stripe is good by Taylor. 1:08 to go, third quarter. She'll get another. She is 4 out of 6 from the free throw line as she hits the second one. And Lady Cougars lead 37-29 with the basketball as we go under a minute to play, third quarter. Lady Cougars led by as many as 12 and now lead by 9. Anika Smith out front gives it up to Salter. Salter to Paris. Paris, 15-footer, no good. Rebound goes to Shania Williams. Lady Salukis on the run, and Knox is knocked to the ground. No call. She's a little off balance there. Salter. Smith, three-pointer, no good. Gets the long rebound and has it knocked away. Salter picks up the loose ball. And Coach Evelyn Thompson wants to talk things over with 20 seconds left in the third quarter. 30-second timeout. We'll take a break with them. We'll be right back. Time back in. Lady Cougars lead 37-29 with 20 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Coach Thompson's got the play all drawn up and ready to go. Smith will throw it in to Paris. We've got 11 on the shot clock, 16 on the game clock. Salter inside, Bone, turnaround jumper. Gets the roll. It is good. Laney Bone. That's 14 for Laney. As the time is just going to roll out in the third quarter, as the Lady Salukis couldn't get it in bounds quick enough. And after 3 periods of play, Lady Cougars 39, Lady Salukis 29. We'll be back for all the fourth quarter action after this 1-minute timeout. Fourth quarter action underway. Lady Cougars lead by 10 with the basketball. Here's a pass over in the corner, fumbled away, turnover Lady Cougars. Taylor on the run, gonna throw it up, a wild shot, no good. Rebound to the Lady Salukis as Janiyah Wright gets the rebound, hits the floor. Looks like Dariana Salter will pick up her second foul of the afternoon. Men's game to follow after the ladies get done with the festivities here. A Hall of Fame celebration coming up at the halftime of the men's contest. Coach Lee Sigliano will enter the hallowed halls of the TCCAA Hall of Fame. Well-deserved honor. First free throw is no good. Second free throw, swish for Janiyah Wright, as she's 1 out of 2 in the afternoon. And it is 39-30. Cleveland State by 9 with the basketball. Paris over in the corner. Back out front to Smith, to Sanacheski, to no one in particular, and out of bounds. Turnover, Lady Cougars. Somebody in the third row made a great catch over there. Lady Cougars with a little full court press. Southwest breaks it. There's a bad pass, ended up in Knox's hand. Taylor out front, Trinity Taylor. Gives it up to Wright. Taylor gonna try a three-pointer. She hits it. Trinity Taylor from downtown, and I believe that is the first three-pointer of the afternoon for Southwest Tennessee. Lady Cougars have got 4, Southwest with 1. Here goes Paris down the baseline. Ball is fumbled. Wasn't a handle on that basketball, as Destiny Remy will check in and Zoe Staniszewski will check out. Here's a drive inside by Wright, rolls around and comes out. Rebound, Anika Smith. Lady Cougars on the run, ball batted into the cheerleaders. And it'll be Cleveland State basketball. 8:24 in the ball game. 39-33, been a very, very low scoring ball game. Neither team exactly sizzling the nets. She finally gets it across half court after a lot of work. Lady Saluki basketball. Here's a three-pointer, zip. Number 31, Janiyah Wright knocks one down. And just like that, they've hit 2 in the ball game after none in the first 3 quarters. So that slices the lead to 3 points, 39-36. Lady Cougars with the ball and the three-point lead. They've led by as many as 12. Smith inside to Bone. Bone short, no good. Rebound knocked out of bounds to Cleveland State. 20 on the shot clock, 7:40 to go in the ball game. Paris to throw it in underneath their own bucket. Out front to Anika Smith. Paris to Smith. In the corner to Salter. Inside Remy. Oh, there's Knox with another block. My goodness. See how many blocks she had at halftime. Man, she had a bundle of them. Kayla Knox had 5 blocks at halftime, and she's got 7 or 8 or 9 at the moment. Three-pointer, Salter, no good. Rebound, Paris. Paris to the hole. Scoop shot is good, and she is fouled. Latisha Paris takes it to the hole. Strong puts it up and in. And is fouled by Kayla Knox. So to the free throw line goes Latisha for the three-point try. No good. Ball battled out of bounds off of Knox. So Lady Cougars will get it back again. Just 1 for 4 from the free throw line for Latisha. Over to Salter. Inside Remy. Remy to Knox. Oh, Knox couldn't block that one. That's Destiny Remy. Gets the roll. Nice job. 43. Here's a steal in backcourt. Lady Cougars. Paris puts it off the glass. Too hard. Remy with the rebound. Oh, offensive rebound. Offensive foul, excuse me, on Dariana Salter. So, offensive foul. Turnover, Lady Cougars. 6:53 to go in the ball game. 43-36. Lady Cougars on top by 7 points. Taylor, Trinity Taylor, gets it across the timeline, picks up her dribble. Latisha almost coming away with a steal. Great defense, Lady Cougars. Taylor gives it up to Williams, Shania Williams, who's back in the game. Inside, Knox. Knox puts it up. And the foul is called. Are they going to count the bucket? They are going to count the bucket. So Kaylin Knox picks up the bucket and have a chance for the three-point play. No good. Rebound, Lady Cougars. Paris out front. 43-38. Lady Cougars on top. Paris, cross-court pass to Salter. Three-pointer, a little short, no good. Rebound, fought for, no good. And finally, on the third try, Destiny Remy puts it up and in. Offensive boards. Lady Cougars have dominated the offensive boards, and that's why they lead 45-38. Part of the reason. Big part. Here's Flowers in the corner. Inside to Knox. Knox fumbles it away. Picked up by Clark. Clark back to Taylor. Taylor, three-pointer, zip. Can't leave her wide open, and that is the third three-pointer for the Lady Salukis here in the fourth quarter after nothing in the first three. So that's why we're so close, 45-41. Lady Cougars on top. Laney Bone, spin move to the hole, no good. Rebound Remy, shot no good. Rebound Clark for the Lady Salukis. Taylor inside to Knox. Knox back out front to Williams. Working a little triangle action here. Back in the corner, Flowers. Shot blocked by Paris. Flowers gets it back. Shot too wild. Rebound Destiny Remy. Lady Cougars on the run. They'll back it out. Lady Salukis in their 2-3 zone. Here's Salter. Has it knocked away. 17 on the shot clock. As Janiyah Wright checks back in, and Janisha Clark takes a break for Southwest Tennessee. 4:45 to go in the game. Inbound pass, Salter. Steps inside the two-point line, short. Rebound, Lady Cougars. I believe that was Salter with the rebound. Looks like 3 fouls on Trinity Taylor. Dariana Salter from the charity stripe. Zip. That's her first free throw of the day. She's got 7 points.
She made the first one.
Make that 8 points as Dariana knocks down both free throws. And it's 47-41, Lady Cougars by 6. Looks like a little zone trap in the backcourt as the Lady Salukis finally get it across the half-court line. Stolen away. Salter to Paris. Paris, easy layup. Oh, my goodness, she missed the layup. Here's another long pass down court. Lady Salukis. Lady Cougars missed a golden opportunity right there. That is 5 fouls on Destiny Remy. So she will check out with 6 points on the afternoon and the 4:13 mark of the fourth quarter. Lady Cougars lead by 6. Zoe Staniszewski will check in for the home team. First free throw is good by Trinity Taylor. She's 5 out of 7 from the free throw line this afternoon. Make that 5 out of 8 as she misses the second one. And Cleveland State runs down the rebound. Anika Smith gives it up to Letitia. Back to Smith. Trying to get it inside the Bone. She's double teamed. Paris to the hole. Oh, the cutter, missed it. Bone rebound, shot blocked. Here's a shot, no good. That was Knox with the block shot again. I guarantee she's in double figures in block shots. And here's the ball knocked out of bounds by, I believe that was Bone, and she checks her teeth, and she got an elbow to the chops right there. As we work our way toward the 3.5-minute mark of the fourth quarter, Lady Cougars clinging to a 5-point lead. It's been very close throughout. Lady Cougars led by 12 points very briefly, but it's been in single digits most of the game. Lady Cougars have led since the early going. Let's see, looks like Lady Salukis led 5-2 was their last lead. Okay, now that's 4 on Laney. So foul troubles are becoming a problem for Cleveland State. And that'll send Cortasia Flowers to the free throw line. Free throw, zip for Cortasia. She's 3 out of 4 from the line this afternoon. 3:26 to go in the game. Lady Cougars gonna have to wrap this one up and put some free throws together. Here's a second free throw by Flowers is good. And Coach Andrea Martre wants to talk about things with her team. Southwest timeout. We'll take one with them. We'll be right back. All right. Been a hotly contested game and very sloppy, to say the least, for both teams. Lady Cougars in second place with an 8-2 record in conference play. 4-6 for the Lady Salukis, but they have hung around, and they have a chance to win this ball game. As we head toward the 3-minute mark, it's anybody's ball game. Lady Cougars with the ball and a 3-point lead. Smith out front, gives it up to Salter. Salter thought about a three, changed her mind. Back to Smith, inside to Staniszewski, puts up a shot, no good. Rebound goes to Shania Williams. Shania Williams with the rebound, number 3. And then promptly throws it away. Turnover to Lady Salukis. 3-minute mark exactly to go in the ball game. There's a break for Cleveland State. See if they can take advantage of it here. Lady Cougars need a bucket in the worst way. It's a little too tight here. Anika Smith over to Dariana Salter. Back to Smith. Inside Bone. 10-footer. Gets the roll. That was the shot we needed right there. That's 14 in the game for Laney Bone, but more importantly, a 49-44 lead for the Lady Cougars. Here's a turnover in backcourt. Lady Salukis throw it away. So Cleveland State will run a little clock and maybe get a bucket in. Men's game to follow after the ladies get done. Oh, the Lady Cougars almost throw it away again. Paris in backcourt. She runs it down and gets it across the half-court line. Well, that inbounds play was a little exciting. 49-44. Lady Cougars out front to Paris. Lady Cougars working a little cutting action. Paris, Bone, layup, good. Laney Bone puts it up and in. Beautiful job by Paris that time, the drive in the dish. Here's a right. Oh, she moved her feet. Turnover, Lady Salukis as a traveling violation. That is 3 crucial turnovers in a row for the Southwest Tennessee team. As Coach Martray is sitting down there shaking her head. Can't have turnovers, especially at this time of the game as we go under 2 minutes to play in the contest. Lady Cougars up by 7, 51-44 with the ball. Salter, 15-footer, no good. Rebound goes to Trinity Taylor. Lady Salukis dodge a bullet. They're on the run. They've got a 3-1 fast break. Knox, pull-up jumper, rolls out. Can't get the roll. And, somebody's down. Letitia is down. Oh, it's just a hair problem. She's got it under control now. All is well. I thought she was hurt, but she just hurt her hair that time. All right, Lady Saluki basketball. 1.5 minutes to play in the game. Out front, Flowers, 3-pointer, no good. Rebound, Laney Bone. 1:20 to go in the game, 51-44. Lady Cougars with the basketball and the lead. Men's contest to follow. Don't go away, folks. Another exciting basketball game coming your way right here on the Cougar Sports Network. Under 1 minute to play. Oh, Lady Cougars throw it inside. Turnover. 55 seconds to play. Here's a drive to the hole. No good. Rebound goes to Smith. And the Lady Cougars will slow it down and run a little more clock. Letitia Paris out front. She's just going to dribble around for a little while as the precious seconds run away. Staniszewski over in the corner to Paris. Paris, Laney Bone. Can't get the roll this time. Ball batted around as little Knox comes up with the loose ball. 20 seconds to play in the contest. Lady Salukis going to throw up a 3-pointer. Flowers. That's probably the ugliest shot I've seen of the afternoon as it hits the backboard and the shot clock. I don't know how in the world she got it up there. But anyway, that was the story. 10 seconds. Lady Cougars going to put it in the win column. 7 seconds, 5 seconds. 51-44, I believe, will be our final score. It will. There's the final buzzer. 51-44. Lady Cougars put it in the win column. It was not pretty, but we'll take it. 12 and 4 overall for the Lady Cougars, 9 and 2 in conference play. The Lady Salukis fall to 8 and 11 and 4 and 7 in conference play. We'll see if we can get a little chit chat here with Coach Evelyn Thompson as she makes her way over here. Lady Cougars, I don't know if we want to look at the final stat sheet or not, but we're just gonna talk without the final stat sheet there, Coach. Well, I tell you what, as we're joined here at side court by Coach Evelyn Thompson, Coach, I tell you what, I'm just gonna go to the bottom line. It was a win.
That's the bottom line, but
Yes.
I tell you, let's put an adjective in front of that. Ugly.
It was. I said it on the broadcast.
Very very ugly win, and so we just luckily for us we were able to power through and get the win, because ultimately the bottom line is for us to win. Whether
a region
whether
win.
it's good, bad, or ugly, we need a win, and so. So we'll take that win and we'll run. We've got some things that we need to shore up. We've got a couple of people who are feeling under the weather, including myself, and so we'll bounce back. And we know what we got. It was going to be a tough one tonight, and so fortunately for us, we outlasted them. We out rebounded them. I hope at some point, and we pulled through and got the baskets at the end that helped solidify the game. So I mean. Bottom line, I'm a coach. I'm going to complain, and I'm going to be mad about this and how it looked. But ultimately, we want the win.
A couple of positives, turnovers. We forced an amazing amount of turnovers. Our defense did not let up. We played hard. I'm not sure we played great at all times, but we played hard. And offensive rebounds and turnovers. That might have been the key to the ball game.
Absolutely. We were able to turn them over defensively. I mean, our intensity wasn't necessarily there on offense. We had Laney. We had 2 people in double doubles when we've been averaging 4 people in double figures. And so we get Laney Bone, who gave us 16 points. We needed every single one of them. And then we had the next person in double figures was Anika Smith. She hit a couple of key 3-pointers for us, and I knew she would. And I told her all she had to do was do what she does in practice. Just step into your shot. We got a little bit rattled in the first quarter, and then we had to collect ourselves from that. Offensively, with only 2 people in double figures, I mean, you got to do it on the defensive end. And then
let me ask you this right quick. How many games have you won when you shoot 22%?
Not many, but look, God was on our side today. You shoot 22%.
That just blows my mind. 22%.
Yeah, well, the operative word, 22 years, blow it out. We should have been blown out. But fortunately for us, we caused, a number of turnovers, and we were able
Look at that 30.
30
turnovers.
Yeah, we caused a number of turnovers, and we were able to capitalize on those, which allowed us to, again, come away with the win. And so I don't know what else to say about this. This had to be the ugliest win in the history of basketball, but we'll take it and we'll run with it because.
Hey, we're just going to let this one ride right along. We're going to put it in the win column, and we'll just talk at a later time. That's all.
Absolutely.
That's what we'll do.
Absolutely.
Congratulations on the win, and we'll just go forward.
Absolutely. We have Walters coming up on Wednesday,
Yes.
which of course is a huge game for us. We're going to go these next few days and collect ourselves and get better, rest, hydrate, and then we're going to come back and get to practice, get back to film and things that we do in order to make us successful. We'll get back at it, and Wednesday we'll be ready to go.
Absolutely. Well, good luck at Walters State. We appreciate Coach Evelyn Thompson stopping by and chatting with us here after the ball game. And she said it, and I said it on the broadcast. It was an ugly win, but it's certainly better than an ugly loss. Let me very quickly talk with Coach Paulie Castro here.
TCCAA commissioner.
Okay, good.
And he's going to be here to present Lee's plaque. But if you want to talk to me about the TCCAA and kind of what's going on.
And what was your name again? Foster Chasen.
Yeah, former basketball coach at Chattanooga State.
All right, we are joined here courtside by Mr. Foster Chasen, and you'll have to fill me in here, the commissioner of the TCCAA.
Correct.
All right.
Thank you.
Hey, welcome to Cleveland State. You're here for a very special presentation today, I suppose.
Oh, very much so. I actually coached against Lee and got to watch his development as a player and then as a coach. And so this is going to be a tremendous event. And of course, I've known his family since I came into the league in 1976. Absolutely. And so this is a very special moment for me to watch a young man that I watched develop and grow and receive this tremendous honor.
Lee and I, we kind of grown up together. We went to high school about the same time, and I've watched him develop here at Cleveland State, and he poured his heart and soul into this program, and it's a well-deserved honor.
It really is, and I mean his whole family. I've known his father, Sig,
Yes.
Forever, and Sig and I have been friends since the beginning, and I actually followed Sig in terms of the commissioner's position. So I have a good history with the family, and again, this is such an honor for me and so deserved. And this will, as far as I know, be the only father-son inductees into the Hall of Fame at all. Exactly. We've never had joint family members in the Hall of Fame.
Well, we'll just take care of that.
It is, and this will be a tremendous event and a tremendous honor.
Fantastic. Final score in the ladies contest, 51-44, Lady Cougars over Lady Salukis. And we'll be having that ceremony at the halftime of the boys contest. Tell me a little bit about around the league and how things going as being the man over TCCAA.
Well, I'm so pleased as how the conference is coming. When we talk about student athletes, per se, we have right at a 68% graduation rate, which is phenomenal for the conference. And we put over 200 student athletes into continuing their education and their athletic careers. So the two-year schools, the TCCA is providing opportunities for these young women and men to grow and continue their education and athletic abilities at the next level, which is what we're actually here for. They get their education and they progress on to great things. We have probably over half of our student athletes transferring, playing at Division I level. We have them at North Carolina, at Vanderbilt, at Texas, Oklahoma. It really says a lot for our coaches that we have in the conference and the athletic programs. And I'm so pleased since 2018-19, we have added women's volleyball, women's soccer, cross country. We've got more golf teams now. So we have expanded the opportunities for students in Tennessee and around to continue their education and athletic opportunities, where before, for so many sports like golf, soccer, volleyball, it may have ended for some. So I'm so pleased.
Absolutely.
With that.
And see that you just led me into my next question. The opportunities, we went into the COVID era, and now we're hopefully coming out of it. I pray the Lord we are coming out of it. But all the expansion, that was just a product of coming out of it.
And it was. We had started the expansion actually prior to COVID, and I'm so pleased that the conference presidents were able to continue the support and saw the benefits of adding additional athletics and providing more opportunities, because it's helping to increase enrollment, it helps increase graduation rates, retention. So all the measurements that our community college system is under by the state our athletic programs are actually enhancing those.
Exactly. Say, well, you know, we all love to watch our ball game and we love to play and compete. It's going to be over in a heartbeat, but that education will last you for a lifetime if you take advantage of it.
Oh, it really is, and that really is what it's all about. And what I'm proudest of is the graduation and transfer rate of our student athletes, because that that is the core of what our athletic programs are about.
Absolutely. Well, I really appreciate
I
you
appreciate the opportunity.
coming
and
by
thank
and
you so
chatting
much.
with us. Thank you so much. We are at halftime. We are between games, as a matter of fact. Lady Cougars put it in the win column, 51-44. We appreciate the commissioner coming by and talking with us here between ball games. We're going to take about a 9 or 10 minute break here on the Cougar Sports Network, and we'll be back with the men's contest in about 8 or 9 minutes or so. We'll be right back. You're listening to Cleveland State Community College Basketball right here on the Cougar Sports YouTube network. Brian Grissom live and in color from the Q, L. Quinton Lane Gymnasium. Thank you so much for joining in our broadcast. The Salukis and the Cougars are on the floor. We are about 3 minutes away from tip-off of the men's contest. The ladies' contest goes to the Lady Cougars. It wasn't pretty, but we don't care if it was pretty as long as we win, that says Coach Evelyn Thompson. 51-44 the final in the ladies' contest. The Lady Cougars shoot 22% for the game and win. That's amazing. Lady Saluki shot 31% for the game. But the big deal, and I don't remember the last time I saw a game with 30 turnovers, but that's what happened with Southwest Tennessee. 30 turnovers to only 12 for Cleveland State, and rebounds, 57-51. Well, there were so many missed shots, the rebounding totals are going to be up there. Cleveland State had 40 offensive rebounds. That is unheard of. Unheard of. 20 for 90 from the field for Cleveland State. As they put it in the win column, some final point totals for Southwest Tennessee. 7 points for Kaylin Knox, 2 for Jamisha Clark, 14 for Trinity Taylor, 13 for Cortasia Flowers, and 8 points for Janiah Wright. For Cleveland State, 6 points for Destiny Remy, Laney Bone with 16. Hello, gentlemen. Sir, have a good one. Got to speak to my referees here as they come by. Let me continue here. Laney Bone with 16 points and 10 rebounds. Letitia Paris with 7 points and 10 rebounds. Destiny Remy had 8 rebounds and 6 points. Tiana Baker with 2 points. Anika Smith with 12 and 9 rebounds. 8 points for Dariana Salter to round out the scoring for the Lady Cougars. As we turn the page, about a minute to play here. A minute to go until we play here. Cougars will be in their gray home uniforms with light blue and dark blue trim, light blue numerals. And Southwest Tennessee will be in their dark blue, in their blue uniforms with red and white trim. Starting lineups for both teams. For the Southwest Tennessee Salukis, number 11, Nick Woodard. Number 12, Claude McKeesey. Number 15, Mason Matthews. Number 22 is Marcotus Hall. 23 is DeCorio Smith. For Cleveland State, and the Cougars are shorthanded today, as Caleb Chapman is nursing a knee that he hurt in the Chattanooga State game. And Michael Johnson has a torn ligament in his thumb. So he's going to be out for a while as well. So the Cougars come limping into this game. Starting 5 for the Cougars is Jared Taylor. He's number 1. Damon Fan is number 2. Number 5, Nicholas Ellis. So going with 3 guards to start ball game for the Cougars. Number 15 is Landon Jacobs. And number 21 is Tony Sapp, rounding out the starting 5 for the Cleveland State team. Let me find my game notes here. The Salukis are 9-11, 9-11 overall, 4-6 in conference play. They have won 3 in a row. They come in hot. They won 3 in a row and 6 out of their last 8. So they are trending up toward tournament time. And the Cougars come in 5-11 overall and also 4-6 in conference play. So tonight's game will go a long way toward the conference seedings in the tournament. So Cougars need to somehow find a way to beat the very tall and talented Southwest Salukis. As you very well know, the Cougars took care of business they beat Chattanooga State in overtime. Let me look here, see if I'm a score. 78-74 in overtime. They took care of business with Chattanooga State down in Chattanooga, and then lost a tough road game to Columbia State last week, 68-59. So the Cougars come in with a 1-game win streak, so it's better than a 1-game losing streak, as I say. And we are just about ready to tip it off from the cue. Salukis and Cougars. Cougars looking to make a clean sweep of the afternoon's festivities. Landon Jacobs to tip it up, and the Salukis will control the tip, and we are underway. Claude McKeezy will bring it across the timeline for the Salukis. Throws up a wild shot, rolls around the rim about 5 times, and goes in. He is fouled on the play. And he's fouled by Landon Jacobs. So that will send McKessie, I'm going to call him McKeezy, to the free throw line. Can hit it. Rebound, Landon Jacobs. 2-0. Southwest puts the first points on the board. They're going to trap a little bit as the Cougars break the trap, get it across the timeline. Ellis over to Fan. Nick Ellis will back it out and set up the offense for Cleveland State. 10 on the shot clock. Jared Taylor inside to Tony Sapp. Back to Fan. 3-pointer, no good. Rebound bounces out of bounds to Southwest Tennessee. The Cougars are going to have to hit the boards hard because they are much, much shorter than the Saluki Trees. Cleveland State with a little pressure inside. Here the Salukis break it and put it up and in is number 15, Mason Matthews. And it very quickly a 4-0 lead for the Salukis. Here's a shot by the Cougars, no good. Rebound to number 15, that's Matthews. As the Salukis bring it across the timeline. Over in the corner to Matthews. Shot, no good. Rebound goes to Nick Ellis. Cougars on the run. Here goes Fan. Back out front. Quick pass to Jacobs. Jacobs dishes. But I believe it went off of a Saluki hand. It did. And it'll be Cleveland State basketball with 19 on the shot clock. Just getting started in the men's contest. Ladies game went to Cleveland State. It was close the whole way as the Lady Cougars held on for the win. Out front to Ellis. Ellis over to Fan. 8 on the shot clock. Inside Tony Sapp. Spin move. Puts it up. Misses the shot. Rebound goes to Mason Matthews. Salukis out front. Number 11, Woodard. Over to 23, Smith. Inside. Back out front, Smith. 3-pointer, no good off front of the rim. Long rebound goes to the Salukis. Here goes Smith to the hole, misses a shot. And rebound once again to Woodard with the offensive board. He puts it up and in. And it is 6-0. Cougars off to a cold start. Here's the zone trap of the Salukis. Cougars break it in a hurry. Gives it up. Tony Sapp inside. Back out front to Ellis. Cougars knock it around, but they keep the ball. Back out front to Fan to Ellis. Ellis drives the lane. Dishes. Fan drives the lane. Shot no good. Rebound Tony Sapp. Back to Fan. Wide open 3-pointer. No good. Rebound, fought for, and a jump ball. I believe it'll be Cleveland State basketball on the alternate possession. Cougars unable to put it in the hole so far, but they're not for the lack of trying. 17:09 to go, just getting started here in the men's game. Festivities at halftime. As we celebrate Coach Lee, former Coach Lee Sigliano, going into the TCCAA Hall of Fame. Tony Sapp, double teamed. Back to Fan. Fan drives the lane. Oh, he missed the easy one. And rebound fought for, and the Salukis finally get to go the other direction. Woodard with the rebound for the Salukis as he dribbles out front. Mason Matthews sets the screen. Woodard drives the lane. Pass inside. Tony's going to be called for the foul that time. Tony Sapp will pick up his first foul. And that will send number 23, DeCorio Smith. Oh, well, no, it's 22, Marcotus Hall, to the free throw line. Okay, first shot by Mr. Hall is good. 7-0. Salukis on top of Cougars. Looks like Charles Freeman and K1 Banks in the game for the Cougars. Free throw, zip. So Marcotus Hall knocks them both down, and it's 8-0. Cougars need a bucket in the worst way. Jerry Taylor gets across the line. He's trapped. Ellis, as the Salukis, they're going to trap and press for a while, see how that works. Taylor, beautiful driving dish to Charles Freeman. Freeman puts it up and in, and the Cougars are on the board, 8-2. That's the way you run the offense right there, drive and dish. Here goes Woodard to the lane, and ball is deflected up into the stands. It'll be Saluki basketball as Coach Jarrett Stevens barks out the orders from the other end of the court. Woodard with the basketball, gets it inside to number 23. That is DeCorio Smith, puts it off the window and in. 10-2, Cougars trail by 8. There's that trap again. Fan had the open three, didn't take it. Ellis gives it up to Taylor. Taylor stops on a dime, takes the hole, misses the layup. Rebound to the Salukis. That's Woodard again, Nick Woodard. Foul on Charles Freeman, battling on the boards. And it'll be Saluki basketball. If you're out there wondering what a Saluki is, it is like some kind of a big dog. And I had to look that one up myself many years ago because I had no idea what a Saluki was. But it's a big, pretty dog. So that's a very unique nickname. Out front is Matthews. Here's the shot. No good. Tip no good. Rebound to Matthews. Here is Hall. Smith to the offensive board. Turnover. Salukis. Banks out front. Gives it up to Taylor. Taylor. Fan drives the lane. Back to Taylor. Three-pointer. Zip. That's what the Cougars have got to do today. They've got to hit a few of those. And it's 10-5. Cougars cut the lead in half. Salukis with the basketball. Very talented looking team. I don't know how in the world the Salukis are 9-11 on the season. Here's a drive down the lane. Is good along the baseline. Woodard. Nick Woodard with the bucket. And it's 12-5 Salukis. Joshua Horn getting set to check in for Cleveland State. As the shot is no good, rebound to the Salukis. They're on the run, 4-on-2 fast break. Pull-up jumper by Woodard is no good, and it is stripped away. Cougars come out there with the basketball. I believe K1 had a piece of that, and Charles Freeman got the loose ball. Charles has a nose for the ball. He comes up with a lot of those loose balls. Ellis out front. He gives it up to Taylor. Taylor, 12 on the shot clock. Over in the corner to Fan. Fan. Baseline, left-handed leaner, no good. Partially blocked, I believe. Rebound goes to Mason Matthews for the Salukis. Number 23, DeCorio Smith with the basketball. As Trey Chapman about to check in as well for the Cougars. Over to Smith to Matthews. Back out front to Hall. Hall gives it up to Smith, and bad pass, turnover. Cougars on the run. Here goes K1. Banks to the hole, he slams it home, and the Cougars cut into the lead once again. Timeout on the floor. Coach Jarrett Stevens and the Salukis want to talk things over. We'll take one with them. We'll be right back. You're listening to Cleveland State Cougar Basketball right here on the Cougar Sports Network. Brian Grissom live and in color from the L. Quinton Lane Gymnasium on the campus of Cleveland State Community College. Thank you so much for joining in our broadcast. The ladies' game is in the books. Cleveland State took that one over the Lady Salukis. Men's contest is underway. Here's a shot by number 20. Marcotus Hall with the bucket. And it's a touchdown lead for Southwest Tennessee. Cougars very cold shooting here in the first half as we approach the 12-minute mark to go in the first period. Oh, there's one taken away, but he got him on the wrist too. As number 4, Gabriel Kinsey, will pick up the foul. I believe that's the first foul of the ball game called on Southwest Tennessee. That's a miracle. 12:09 to play, first half. That's almost 8 minutes without a foul. Somebody's missing something out there. Only 3 fouls, though, called on Cleveland State, so we won't fuss too much. Joshua Horn over to Chapman, to Fan, to Horn. Drives the lane, gets through the lane, but misses the easy one. That's been the story so far for the Cougars. They missed a few easy ones. And they trail 14-7. Out front is Smith with the basketball. He tried to drive the lane, lost it, but Kinsey picked it up. Spin move, no good. Rebound, oh, shot. That's nice turnaround jumper that time by number 1, Jaden Taylor, who has snuck in on me there. And so a 9-point lead for Southwest, 16-7. Out front is Horn with the basketball. Gives it up to Chapman, to Fan, to Horn. Inside, Tony Sapp. Back out front to Horn. Ball slapped away. They call it out of bounds off of Cleveland State. I thought it was poked away as well. 16-7. Southwest with the lead and the basketball as we go under 11 minutes to play in the first half. Cougars trying to make it a clean sweep, but they're going to have to hit a few shots. Mason Matthews from three-point land. My goodness, the big man comes out and knocks down a three-pointer, and it is 19-7. Salukis are going to run away and hide if the Cougars don't find the bucket in a hurry. Chapman gives it up to Horn. Horn back to K1. Sapp. Chapman. 5 on the shot clock. Got to get one off. Horn. Here's Damon Fan. Misses the shot. Rebound goes to the Salukis. So nothing doing for the Cougars on that trip. As K1 will take a break and Landon Jacobs will come in. Looks like Sapp, Chapman, Fan, Jacobs, and Horn on the floor for the Cougars. 10 minutes to play, first half. Over in the corner to Matthews. Back out front to Woodard. He's trying to back his man down. Turnaround jumper is good. Boy, that was smooth right there. Nick Woodard with his 6th point of the ball game, and just like that, the Salukis are up by 2 touchdowns, 21-7. Cougars got to find the bucket. Here goes Chapman. Nice driving dish to Tony Sapp. And he puts it up and in. So first bucket by Tony. And it's 21-9. Cougars gotta have a whole lot more of those. Here's a pass inside to number 4, Kinsey. Shot no good. Rebound Cougars. They're on the run. Horn to the hole. Driving dish. Gives it to Chapman. Can't get it to fall, but he is fouled by number 23, DeCorio Smith. And he puts it up and in. I mean, he misses the shot. He'll get 2 free throws. Jared Taylor going to come back in for Cleveland State. Good crowd on hand this afternoon. Got about 2 seats left up there in the corner. If you're driving around and nothing to do, come on by. See a little basketball this afternoon. First free throw was no good by Slade. Call me Trey Chapman. Second free throw is zip. So 1 out of 2 for Trey Chapman. That's his first point of the game. Landon Jacobs back in for Cleveland State along with Charles Freeman. Taylor, Horn, and Chapman for Cleveland State. Kinsey, here's a pass. That's a bad shot, air ball. Rebound Jared Taylor. Cougars on the run. Taylor gives it up to Chapman. Chapman, 15-footer, good. Trey Chapman knocks one down. And the Cougars on a little bit of a run here, 21-12. Lead got to as many as 14, I believe. And now it's down to 9. Number 1, Jaden Taylor, over to Woodard, inside to Hall. Hall gives it up to Taylor. In the corner over here is Kinsey, back inside to Hall. Shot by Matthews, no good. Rebound Cougars. Cleveland State on the run. Jared Taylor going to take it to the hole. Scoop shot, can't get the ball to fall in, but he is fouled by number 15. First foul on Mason Matthews, just the 3rd foul of the afternoon on the Salukis. K1 Banks ready to check back in for Cleveland State. As Trey Chapman will take a break. First free throw is good for Jared. Second one as well. And it's 21-14. Back to a single touchdown lead for the Salukis, 21-14. Oh, trap in backcourt. Cougars almost get the steal right there. Over to Kinsey. And a pass inside to no one in particular, but it was off of a Cougar hand. The cheerleaders were wide open. So, Saluki basketball underneath their own court, underneath their own basket, I would say. Woodard, nice shot. Boy, he is smooth. Nick Woodard with his 4th bucket of the ball game. And it's 23-14, 7:45 to go in the first half. As a whistle echoes from the other end, shot clock problem. As DeCorio Smith will check back in for Southwest, and Mason Matthews will take a break. Cleveland State with the basketball. They trail by 9. They've trailed the entire way as they started off very cold. Have warmed just a bit, so they're still within striking distance. Banks inside. Taylor, shot, gets the roll this time. The Cougars needed a roll. Jared Taylor knocks it down. His, let's see, 5, 6, 7 points in the game for Jared already. And it's 23-16. Woodard with the basketball. Nobody going to cover him, so he'll take a three-pointer, and we'll let him shoot that one. Here's a rebound, though, by Hall in the paint by the Salukis. He is fouled. Tony Sapp. Charles Freeman, 12, not 21. So Charles Freeman picks up the foul. Trey Chapman will come back into the ball game. Saluki basketball. Gets it in to Hall. Smith. Back out front to Woodard. They'll reset the offense. Woodard double teamed. And gets off a wild shot. No good. Rebound, Jared Taylor. Jared Taylor, he'll slow it down a little bit as Kinsey is on him. Boy, that was close to a backcourt right there. Taylor over to K1 in the corner. Back out front to Chapman to K1. Inside Jacobs, and he's going to be fouled by number 4, Gabriel Kinsey. Oh, no, it's Woodard. Nick Woodard with the foul, excuse me, to the Kinsey family. Cougar basketball underneath their own bucket. Ellis to throw it in. Here's a cut to the hole by K1 Banks. Nice cut to the basket. K1 lays it up and in, and the Cougars inch ever so closer. It's down to a 5-point lead, 23-18. We're headed toward the 6-minute mark of the first half. Out front is Smith. Smith with the fancy dribble, gives it up to Kinsey. Kinsey. Oh, Hall to the hole, and can't get it to roll, but he is fouled. K1 Banks picks up the personal foul as number 23, DeCorio Smith, will go to the free throw line. Let's see, that's 22, Marcotus Hall. I had it right to start with. Marcotus Hall to the free throw line. First one rattles around and falls in. Gets the friendly bounce there for Marcotus. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Damon Fan to check back in for the Cougars. Jared Taylor will take a break. 6:03 to go, first half. Lady Cougars put it in the win column in the women's contest. Cougars trying to do the same, as we have a little confusion here, Mr. Referee. Second free throw is no good this time, so 3 out of 4 for Mr. Hall from the line, and it is 24-18. Ellis back out front to Banks. Banks to Fan. Fan to Ellis. Back to Fan. In the corner, Chapman. Almost threw it away. 7 on the shot clock. Fan. Got to get a shot off, fellas. Chapman, three-pointer. No good. Rebound. Cougars. Banks had it. Couldn't get it to go. Salukis on the run. They don't have the numbers. They'll pull it back out. Here's a long three-pointer, no good. Rebound, K1 Banks. So we'll give them that shot all day, every day. Tony Sapp going to check back in for Cleveland State. K1 Banks backing his man down over in the corner. Back around the top of the key. Landon Jacobs to the hole. Can't get the ball to fall. Out front, Fan. Three-pointer, no good. Rebound, Chapman. Great job on the boards by the Cougars. Can't get it to fall. Another shot. And we've got it tied up. Tony Sapp had it. Okay, jump ball. My goodness, that was K1 in there fighting tooth and nail for the offensive rebound. Jacobs will take a break, and Sapp will check in. So the alternate possession goes to the Salukis. '23 Smith brings it across, gives it up to Hall. Back to Smith, over to Woodard. And let's see, that's number 12. McKesey back in the ball game for the Salukis. Over to McKesey. Hall. Oh, that was a push off of the worst way. Shot no good. Rebound by Hall. Over to Smith, and a traveling violation. Turnover, Salukis. So that was a little justice right there as they got away with a push off a minute ago. Salukis a little full court pressure. Now they back it off. 4 minutes to play in the first half. Cougars trail by 6, 24-18. They trail by as many as 14. So they have warmed a bit. Here goes Chapman down the lane. Double team. Shot. No good. Oh, tip rolled around the back of the rim. No good. Tip no good. Fan with the loose ball. Left-handed shot. No good. Rebound. Back out front. And the Cougars get it again. So they've had their chances. 15 on the shot clock. 3.5 minutes to play. Here's a driving dish. Over to K1. He puts it up and in. So persistence. Number 3, K1 Banks with the bucket. And the Cougars inch closer, 24-20, as we head toward 3 minutes to play here in the first half. Saluki started out like their pants were on fire, but they've slowed down considerably here as the half has moved on. Inside to Woodard. He's double teamed. Throws it into the third row. Great defense by the Cougars, and another turnover by the Salukis. Cleveland State has got back into this game with their defensive pressure. Coach Jarrett Stevens can't stand to watch anymore. He's going to have to take a timeout. We'll take one with him. We'll be right back. You're listening to Cleveland State Cougar Basketball right here on the Cougar Sports YouTube Network. After a very spirited timeout down there by Coach Jarrett Stevens, I believe he got his point across, as the Cougars are on a 13-3 run since about halfway through the first half. They trail by 2 touchdowns, 21-7, and now trail only by 4 points, 24-20. 3 minutes exactly to go in the first quarter. First half, I should say. Cougar basketball looking to dent it further into that lead. Here's Nick Ellis, falls down, keeps the basketball, gets it across to Fan. Well, that was interesting, but Ellis did a good job hanging on the ball. Here goes Ellis to the hole, puts it up and in. Nick Ellis to the hole, 24-22. The Cougars are 2 points away from erasing a 2-touchdown lead. 2:30 to go, first half. Woodard out front to Smith, over to Hall, to Kinsey, back to Smith. Inside, Mason Matthews back in the ball game. Here's a 15-footer, no good. Rebound to the Cougars. One shot and out. Cleveland State's dominating the boards at the moment. Nick Ellis out front. He's going to be double teamed. Gets it off to Fan to Ellis. Ellis drives the lane. Over in the corner, Fan. And did they call a charge? I believe they did. As Ellis just a little out of control there as he went down the lane. So that's the first one on Nick Ellis. Got to be quick to get to get Joshua Horn, buddy. He's ready to get in the ball game. Shot off that bench like he was out of a cannon, but you got to go by the table first. But anyway, order is restored. 24-22. Cougars trail by 2. Salukis with the basketball. Mason Matthews gives it up to Smith, and there's number 12 is McKesey back in the ball game. Here's a turnover, fought for, but as we have Joshua Horn is going to be called for his first foul of the game. Only one Cougar with as many as 2 fouls. That's Charles Freeman. And no Salukis with more than 1 foul. 1:31 to go first half. Cougars trail by 2. Make that 3 as Nick Woodard knocks down the first free throw. Cougars have done a great job of battling back here in the first half. Second free throw, teardrop is good by Woodard. He knocks them both down. Back to a 4-point lead, Cougar basketball. Coach Raphael Howard is coaching them up hard. Here's the trap. Got to be careful right there. As K1, 15-footer, no good, too strong. Matthews with a rebound. Salukis on the run. Kesey is stopped at the free throw line, but it doesn't matter. He puts it up and in. Claude McKesey with the nice runner in the lane, and it's 28-22. Joshua Horn in the lane, gets the roll. Joshua Horn with his first points of the game. And it's 28-24. That was a warning on Cleveland State for touching the ball. 51 seconds to play first half. Cougars trail by 4. Salukis with the basketball. Yeah. We just one warning. We got the warnings out of the way here. No, just one warning. Okay, now we're ready to play ball. 45 seconds to play first half. Woodard with the basketball. Salukis will back it back out. 22 on the shot clock, so they can't run out the first half. Smith over to McKesey. Matthews thought about a 3. McKesey inside. Turnover. Salukis. Cougars on the run. 3-on-2 fast break as the Cougars pull it up. They're going to pull up for one. They're going to wait on one shot. Coach Howard wants one shot, and by golly, that's what they're going to do. Joshua Horn out front, 18 on the shot clock. Horn gives it, he's tied up, and the foul is called on number 4, Gabriel Kinsey. We have a Kinsey and a McKesey. And he doth protest to no avail. The Cougars are still not shooting, so they'll take it out underneath their own bucket with 6.7 seconds to play first half. Cougars with the ball down by 4. See if we can get a good shot. Here's a pass inside, puts it up and in. K1 Banks, he did that a minute ago. And see if the Salukis at the half, no good, and that is where we are. Beautiful job by the Cougars, coming back, erasing a 14-point deficit, and they trail by only, and I do say only, 2 at halftime. 28-26, Salukis on top of the Cougars at halftime. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll see if we can pick up our halftime festivities here and then have a chat with Coach Lee Sigliano. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
coaches. I had some great assistant coaches, Raphael Howard, Caleb Coleman, Ron Strother. Even for 3 days, Dr. Drew Randall drove the van for us. When we needed an emergency driver, Randy Evans. Can't forget Randy Evans for 2 years. Brought in some of the best players we had. Really grateful for them as well. I want to give a special thanks to all the players that I coached over the years. They were instrumental in me growing as a person and as a coach. I could not have done it except for those relationships that I built. And I fell short many times in relationships and working with players, but they taught me over the years what I needed to work on by the mistakes that I made. And I'm so grateful for every player, whether they were here 1 day, 1 month, 1 year, 2 years. All of them had a positive impact on my growth as a person and as a coach. I want to give another thanks to my dad. My dad had a great influence on me. Big reason why I joined the coaching profession. I always respected and admired the way he carried himself, his example, the knowledge that he had in being in higher education and working with students and colleagues. I always looked up to him for that. But the one thing he said to me that still resonates with me today, he said to me when I first took this job that, Lee, the one thing that you'll gain from this position is experience. And it's so true. It is so true because the one thing I could say I gained in being a coach for a quarter of a century was experience. And I needed it because I needed to get knocked down and learn how to get back up. So I appreciate that, Dad. Thank you for that wisdom. It has really rang true. I've got to give a special thanks to, there's just a few people in your life that have seen the best of you and the worst of you. And that man in my life here at Cleveland State was Mike Policastro. There is no question Mike saw the best of me and the worst of me and still stood for me and still supported me. And Mike, I want to tell you how much I respect you. I want to thank you for your leadership in our athletic department and what you have meant to Cleveland State. I'm really honored that I got to work with you for 25 years. Thank you. And then last but not least is my family. I probably had the best assistant coach or associate head coach that a coach could have in my wife, Beth. She heard all my venting, all of my frustrations, all of my struggles, and she was so good at giving me advice on how to develop better relationships and how to grow those relationships, whether it was with a student or with someone I worked with. And Beth, I can't thank you enough. You've been, love you, and thank you for your support and staying with me. And even during those seasons where I was partially keeping my sanity, you helped me keep my sanity. I appreciate it so much. And then my kids, Nick, Brennan, Caleb, we adopted them in 2007. I'm so grateful for them. They've made me a better man and really a better coach, believe it or not. They've made me a better coach from that point on. Our first year we got to the championship was the year we adopted them in 2007. And it's just something about being a parent. When you become a parent, things change. And I really appreciate your passions, who you are, who you're becoming. I'm honored to be your dad. Thank you. So the last thing I want to say is thank you all for being here today. I'm really honored. I'm humbled by this recognition. I wish both teams, Southwest and Cleveland State, the best of the rest of the season. Hope they do well. Looking forward to watching the rest of this game. Thank you all again for coming. Hope you have a good day. Thank you.
We'd like to congratulate Dr. Simiano and his family for the dedication to our great school here at Cleveland State. Wish you many years of long health and come back anytime, Doc. There will be a reception in the Cougar room following the ceremony. Congratulations, Doctor. Mason Matthews was 5. Cody Hall with 5. Nick Wood with 10. Bobby Casey with 4. Coriel Smith 2. Jake Taylor 2. Total 28. For the Cougars, Tony Sapper 2. Jared Smith with 7. Nick Nelson with 2. Juan Banks with 8. Charles Reed with 2. Josh Horn with 2.
All right, we are at halftime. 28-26, Cougars trail by a bucket, and we are joined by a Hall of Famer. How's that sound?
Well, I never thought about it when I first started coaching, Brian, to be honest with you. I really didn't.
I tell you what, from a skinny kid shooting three-pointers at Cleveland High School all the way through Cleveland State, can you believe it was 25 years? That's amazing, isn't it?
It really does go by quick.
It does.
It really does. You know, when you're in the middle of it, you think it's such a grind, and you know,
Yeah.
when does April get here so I can just excel? But then, you know, recruiting's already going on, so
And
you
then
really
you
don't
think-
excel. But it does. You look up, and then you're right. It's a quarter of a century later.
Yeah.
You know, you're doing this, but like I said out there a minute ago, my dad was a big influence on me getting into coaching. You know, I grew up here at Cleveland State, you know, as a ball boy, a bat boy for the
Yeah.
baseball team,
Yeah.
and you know, it was just sort of, I guess, in my blood, really,
It
to
was.
do this, and I always felt comfortable. I always, you know, I felt like this was the place for me to be, and I always wanted to be in that kind of environment.
Right. Hey, let's reminisce just a little bit. Tell me about some favorite memories. It might be the championship teams. It might not be the championship teams. It might be a season when you went 15-15 and felt
Actually
like
is.
you did your best job.
Well, that's really true. I'll
Yeah.
give you an example of that. In 2006, and I hate to even say this record, we went 4-27. Probably the worst season we had here in a lot of ways. Certainly the record wasn't very good. The next season, I had to have my own come to Jesus meeting after that kind of season and decide, you know, what am I doing? What am I trying?
doing? Yeah.
And, you know, I changed some things. Most of what I changed was about me. The next year, 2007, we made it to the championship game.
There you go.
Went 19-11. It was that was a. I mean, I do remember. You can't forget the championship in 2019.
of course.
You can't forget going to the national tournament, winning a game.
Sure.
But that year really, that kind of crossover of those 2 years really stands out to me as really what athletics teaches, that you get knocked down.
Right.
You got to figure out how to get yourself back up.
And it might not be anything you had ever thought about. You got to look a different direction sometimes.
Sometimes you do, and honestly, some of the best years of what I thought my coaching was years that we didn't have maybe the best records.
Right.
I mean, it really is true. I mean,
Absolutely.
some coaches will say that, and it was true for me that you know, we did have some years where we went 14-16 or 15-14, and maybe I did a better coaching job than I did the years we got to the championship game and whatever.
You mentioned it in your speech out there, and that was a tremendous speech. And you know, I'm sure you worked at that on the pickleball court here.
Well, plantar fasciitis has derailed my pickleball career.
Oh, no.
So
Oh,
yeah,
no.
I'm having some feet problems. So
Time on your hands.
I've got a little more time. I'm taking it easy. Yeah.
It's all about relationships. People you work with and people that you have coached, and you see them years later. That's what it's all about.
It is. You know, I saw Caleb Rutherford, who was on that 2019 championship team. He was here today, and that meant a lot to me.
Yeah.
You know, it seems like that. I mean, I do from time to time. I'll get a text or a call from a former player, and even those players that weren't with me very long.
Right.
Those I've gotten
And that
some. I've gotten a
happens,
few of those, and they'll say thank you
Right.
for whatever reason. They'll say thank you. Those are priceless.
Oh,
Those
absolutely.
are priceless.
Absolutely.
There's not a price tag on that.
Well, buddy, me and you, we could talk all day long,
could.
and I sure appreciate you coming.
Thank you.
Congratulations
Thank you.
on the Hall of Fame. Is well deserved.
Thank you very
Hey, we'll talk in the future.
Yeah, thanks.
All right,
Brian.
thank you, buddy. All right, that is Coach and Hall of Famer Lee Sigliano, the former coach, and he and I have been friends for a long, long time. As I went through some of those tough times with him, and I'd go into his office and he'd have his head down, and we could talk all day about those kind of things. But we are ready to play basketball here in the second half. Cougars trail 28-26 as we get started here with the basketball. Cleveland State raced a 14-point lead in the first half. We'll go over some halftime stats here in just a second as we had the halftime festivities. Let's see if the Cougars can come back and put a win on the board. Here's a pass inside to Tony Sapp. He got an elbow in the head. He's already got a Band-Aid on his nose. Tony's had a rough game in there in the paint. He got an elbow in the head and nobody saw it, so turnover Cougars. Same starting five on the court for both teams, I do believe. I will check that here in just a second. Looks like Ellis, Jacobs, Sapp, Chapman. Oh, that's got to be a charge right there. It is. As Trey Chapman set a pick there in the lane and took the charge. Takes a lot. It takes a whole lot to take a charge because that guy was moving. That run right over top of him. So, offensive foul. We'll go the other direction. Cougars with another chance to tie it up or take the lead. Little 2-3 zone trap there as Jared Taylor breaks it, takes it to the hole, puts it up and in. Jared Taylor, he just didn't slow down. He kept going, and the Cougars have tied this ball game. They trailed by as many as 14, and we're all tied up. And let's see, that is a 21-7 run. It was it was 21-7 the other way. The Cougars go on a 21-7 run. And now we're all tied up. But DeCorio Smith puts one up and in for the Salukis, and they seesaw back in front, 30-28. Ellis out front, gives it up to Jacobs. Jacobs back to Chapman. Chapman drives the lane and has it stripped away. Turnover Cougars. Salukis on the run. Gives it up to Smith, to Woodard. Three-pointer, in and out. Rebound goes to Woodard. No, that was Hall with the rebound. And he is fouled by that was Jared Taylor with the foul. Number 22, Marcotus Hall. Free throw, no good. 18-26 to go in the ball game. Cougars trail by 2. Make that 3 as the second free throw rolls around and falls in. 31-28. Cougars tied it momentarily after trailing by 2 at halftime. And the Salukis have scored 3 straight points to take a 3-point lead, 31-28. Out front to Ellis. And back to Jacobs. Landon Jacobs takes it down the lane, puts it up, partially blocked by Woodard as the Salukis are on the run. Back out to McKeesey. Wild shot by Woodard is good. I don't know how in the world he did that, but it went in. That is 10, 12 points in the ball game for Woodard. And right back to a 5-point lead. 33-28, go the Salukis. Cleveland State basketball. Cougars need a bucket in the worst way right here. Ellis, Jared Taylor for 3, no good. Long rebound goes right back to Taylor. Taylor throws it up again off the glass and in. Jared Taylor with his 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points in the ball game. And it's 33-30. Coach Raphael Howard barking out the defense. Over to McKeesey. And he's in a world of trouble. Mason Matthews down the lane. Turnaround jumper. No good. Didn't get the roll. Good defense, Landon Jacobs. Long court pass. Taylor takes it to the hole. That's got to be goaltending. Oh, it was not goaltending, but I thought it was. That's a great block on the other side. Here goes Matthews for 3. No good. Rebound. Cougars. 2-on-1 fast break. Taylor on the run. Takes it to the hole, puts it up and in. And he's fouled this time. So persistence pays off for Jared Taylor as Mason Matthews will pick up his second foul of the ball game. And the Cougars with a chance to tie it if Jared can convert the three-point play. 16:36 to go in the ball game. Damon Phan's going to check back in. Free throw is good, and we are tied once again. Great job by Jared Taylor that time. Three-point play makes it 33-33. Tie ball game. Salukis with the basketball. Cougars full court pressure as they are going to drop back just a little bit now. Salukis had a hard time getting it in. Kaywan Banks ready to check back in for the Cougars. Woodard backing it down. Shot is no good, but Trey Chapman is going to be called for the foul. Just a little too much body that time for Trey as Woodard was applying the pressure, backing him down. Free throw by Woodard. Oh, it's a brick, but it went in. Ball just kind of stuck up there as Nick Woodard hits the first one. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line in the game. Second free throw, swish. So Woodard knocks them both down, and the Salukis go back on top by a bucket, 35-33. As we go under 16 minutes to play in the ball game, Ellis out front, gives it up to Jacobs. Jacobs back to Ellis. Ellis drives the lane, gets caught. Fortunate to get out of that. Damon Phan down the line. Left-handed teardrop is answered. It is beautiful for Damon Phan. 35 apiece. We're all tied up once again. Here goes Hall down the baseline. Dishes to Woodard. Shot too strong. No good. Rebound to DeCorio Smith, and he puts it, I believe that is number 22. Marcotus Hall picks up the basket on the offensive rebound. 37-35. Timeout on the floor. We'll take one with them. We'll be right back. You're listening to Cleveland State Cougar Basketball right here on the Cougar Sports YouTube network. Brian Grissom live and in color from the Q, El Quinton Lane Gymnasium. A very, very nice halftime ceremony and they called him Dr. Lee Sigliano. Dr. Sigliano. A Hall of Famer in the TCCAA, former coach, 25 years. Head coach here of the Cougars. A well-deserved honor. He recently retired as coach. One of his assistants, Coach Raphael Howard, has taken over for the last 2 seasons. Cougars with the basketball. They trail by a bucket. Out front is Ellis. He gives it up to Chapman. Chapman to Phan. Phan to Banks. Banks to Chapman. Chapman puts the move on and is called for traveling. A little too good of a move that time as he forgot to dribble. So, turnover Cougars. 15:07 to go in the ball game. Charles Freeman is going to check in for Cleveland State as Landon Jacobs will take a break. Saluki basketball, they have the ball and they're nursing a 2-point lead. Out front with the ball is Claude McKesey. He gets it in to Smith. Smith drives the lane, and he is going to be fouled, I believe, by Trey again. No, Damon Phan.
Number 2, Damon Phan, his first, team third.
Damon Phan picks up his first foul. I only have one Cougar with as many as 2 fouls. That's Freeman. Inside to Hall. Back out to McKeezy. McKeezy, spin move, left hand shot, no good. Rebound to Damon Fan. Cougars on the run. Fan to Horn. Horn back in the ball game for Cleveland State. Chapman, Fan, Horn. Horn drives baseline. Back out front. Freeman wide open. Three-pointer. Zip. Charles Freeman from downtown. The second three-pointer of the game for the Cougars. First here in the second half. And just like that, the home team is on top. 38-37. Big three-pointer by Charles. Saluki basketball. McKeezy to Matthews to Woodard. Back to Matthews. Almost lost it. 8 on the shot clock. Under 14 to play in the game. A little push off. Woodard. Three-pointer. No good. In and out. Rebound to the Cougars. Charles Freeman. Over to Horn. Horn will take it easy up the court, as Smith is all over him on defense. Cougars looking to add to their lead. I haven't said that tonight. Oh, here's a turnover, possibly. Trey Chapman loses the ball. Here's the pass. Inside, alley-oop to Matthews is good. That's a tough break for the Cougars as the Salukis go back on top, 39-38. $13-11 to go in the ball game. Cougars trail by a point with the basketball. Freeman out front. Horn dish to Chapman, and he fumbles it out of bounds. Tony Sapp and Jared Taylor will check back in for Cleveland State. Timeout by the Salukis, and we'll take one with them. We'll be right back. (39-38), Salukis over Cougars. As a lot of plotting and planning was going on during the timeout there on both ends. It'll be Saluki basketball. 13:01 to go in the ball game. Lady Cougars took care of business in the women's game. It was not a pretty affair, but a win is a win, and we'll take it. Cleveland State Cougars, here's a turnover, forced by the Cougars. Horn on the run, takes it to the hole, puts it up. Oh, he misses the layup. Oh my goodness, I had it counted. Tough break for Joshua. He just could not get it to go down. And there's a foul on Charles Freeman. Okay, it's on Tony Sapp with the foul call, as Landon Jacobs will check in. Tony will take a break. Kinsey, as the Cougars apply full court pressure. Salukis will get it across. 12.5 minutes to go in the game. It's anybody's ball game. Cougars trying to make it a clean sweep of the afternoon's festivities and pick up a huge conference win. Here is a shot, no good, three-pointer. Rebound goes to Charles Freeman. Freeman working hard on the boards. That was Smith, DeCorio Smith with the three-pointer. As Coach Jarrett Stevens is a little upset down on the other end over there. Here goes Jacobs in the side, and he sails it all the way. Foul will be on Nick Woodard. So that's 2 on Woodard and 2 on Matthews and 2 on Kinsey for the Salukis of Southwest Tennessee. To the free throw line goes Landon Jacobs. Rattles it home, and we are tied once again at 11:53 to go. Got a little blood problem. As Marcotus Hall, excuse me. Marcotus Hall will check out, go get a Band-Aid on his boo-boo. Jaden Taylor will check in for him. We're all tied up. Misses the second free throw as McKeesey comes away with Hall comes away with the rebound for Southwest Tennessee. Salukis with the ball, trying to go back up on top. Taylor gives it inside to Woodard, back out front to Kinsey. Inside to Smith. Smith to Taylor, no shot as foul was called on the floor. Kwan Banks picks up his second foul. So Sapp, Freeman, and Banks all have 2 fouls for Cleveland State, as we got a little more, contact problem. Well, tell him to shut one eye and play ball, my goodness. No, I'm just kidding. Got to put that contact back in, as we're going to have a substitute. He's got to have a little water to put on that thing. Now that's pretty rough play when you get your contact knocked out. So Salukis with the basketball as Hall comes back in for him. Mason Matthews, and a foul is called on Kwan Banks. So 2 quick ones for Kwan, as he is the first Cougar with as many as 3 fouls. Trey Chapman will check in, and Kwan will take a break. He and his 3 fouls. Cougars playing tough defense on the inbounds pass as the Salukis just barely get it in. Kinsey, Matthews, 13 on the shot clock. Here's a shot. Nice. Marcotus Hall puts it up and in. He's got 10 points in the game. And the Salukis go back on top, 41-39, as we go under 11 minutes to play in the contest. Freeman, Chapman, Taylor, back to Freeman, as the Salukis go into a 2-3 zone this time. Freeman, 3-pointer, in and out and back in. Charles Freeman knocks down his second 3-pointer in a row, and the Cougars go back to the lead, 42-41. Beautiful touch. Here's Matthews inside, missed everything. Rebound Cougars. Cleveland State on the run. There's a foul. Number 4, Gabriel Kinsey picks up the foul on the fast break.
Number 4, Gabriel Kinsey, his 3rd.
So that's 3 on Kinsey, as he probably did a good job stopping the fast break that time. Woodard back in for Kinsey for the Southwest Tennessee team. Let's see, Chapman, Freeman, Jacobs, Nick Ellis came back in, and along with Jared Taylor. Taylor in the corner and takes it to the hole. Can't get the roll. That was a tough break, as he made a beautiful move along the baseline. So Cougars with a 1-point lead. So look, that was a travel right there. Got away with it. Woodard, turnaround jumper is good. Nick Woodard puts it in the hole, and they go back on top, 43-42. Cleveland State trails by 1 with the basketball inside to Landon Jacobs. Jacobs dish to Freeman. Freeman back Taylor, three-pointer, zip. Jared Taylor from downtown, 45-43. That is the fourth made three-point bucket for the Cougars in the ball game. I've been fussing at them. They need to take more wide open. When they're open, they need to shoot that three. Of course, I'm not the coach. I'm sure Coach Howard would rather them take a few open shots as well. Here's a foul on the floor before the shot. Charles Freeman picks up his third foul, and just like that, we have two Cougars with as many as 3 fouls. 9:25 to go in the ball game. Been a very entertaining ball game as Tony Sapp gets ready to check back in for the Cougars. Number 22, Marcotus Hall hits the first free throw. He'll get another. He'll try to tie it up with this one. Charles Freeman checks out, and Sapp checks in for Cleveland State. Second free throw is also good, and we are tied once again as Marcotus Hall is 5 out of 7 from the free throw line in the ball game. Damon Fan will check in. Trey Chapman will take a break. Cougars tie ball game with the basketball as we head toward the 9-minute mark. It's headed toward crunch time. It's going to be anybody's ball game. Here goes Ellis to the hole. Left-handed shot. No good. Too hard off the glass. And Smith with the rebound and the drive. Here goes Woodard to the hole. Teardrop. No good. But he is fouled once again by Nick Ellis. That's 2 on Nick Ellis. Coach Howard tells Nick the error of his ways there, as you might have heard. Free throw by Woodard is good. He's 5 for 5 from the free throw line. 5 for 6, excuse me. And the Salukis go back on top by 2 points, 47-45, as Woodard knocks them both down. Cougars trail by 2 points, 47-45. Taylor out front, gives it up to Landon Jacobs. Jacobs to Fan. Fan to Ellis. 2-3 zone for the Salukis. Jared Taylor working his way around. Oh, Dipsy Doodle puts it in. That was a nice shot. He was in the trees. Didn't bother him a bit. He's got 10, 16, 19 points in the ball game. My very unofficial stats. That's the Grissom files, as a matter of fact. Here's a pass back out front to Smith. Smith drives the lane, gives it up to Matthews, who promptly throws it away. Turnover, Salukis. And we are tied once again, 47 apiece, 8:19 to go in the ball game. Cougars with the basketball. Great defense as they bottled up Matthews down there on the baseline. As Damon liked to fumble it away. Scared me there. Ellis gets across the line, pulls up. 15 on the shot clock, 8 minutes to play in the game. Out front is Jacobs to the hole. Blocking foul. Oh, yeah. They called the charge on Landon. I was afraid of that. That was a good call. It just took him forever to make the call. Charge on the Cougars. Turnover. And it's a tie ball game. Salukis' chance to go back on top. We have been close throughout. 14-point advantage for the Salukis early in the first half has been the biggest lead for either team. Matthews inside to Hall. Hall shot no good. Rebound Woodard. Shot no good, but a foul is called. Tony Sapp picks up his fourth foul.
At the line shooting 2, Nick Woodard.
And Nick Woodard will try to put his team back on top. He does with the first free throw. 48-47. Kwan Banks will check in for Mr. Sapp with his 4 fouls. 7:37 to go in the ball game. Second free throw. Zip. Nick Woodard is 8 of 9 from the free throw line. And he puts his team on top, 49-47. Cougars with the ball, they trail by 2. Damon Fan, number 2, brings it across the timeline. Gives it up to Ellis. Ellis back to Fan. Trying to get inside, see if Kwan can post up right here. Landon Jacobs gets it into Kwan. Kwan to Jacobs. Oh, got to shoot that one. 8 on the shot clock. Fan in the corner. Taylor, he goes baseline. Puts it up and in. Jared Taylor with the shot. He's had an outstanding ball game. And guess what? We're tied again, 49 apiece as we go under 7 minutes to play. Number 1 out front is Jaden Taylor for the Salukis. Cleveland State a little more hop in their step right here. Nick Ellis with a great defense. Here's a runner in the lane by number 23, DeCorio Smith. He's got 6 points in the game. And the Salukis go back on top, 51-49. Yep. Nick Ellis over to Fan. Here's a shot inside Banks, gets his own rebound, puts it up and in. Kwan Banks with the bucket. He's got 8 points in the game, and we're tied 51 apiece. Hall gives it up to Woodard. Woodard to Smith, a long 3-pointer, way too long. No good. Rebound fought for Landon Jacobs. Gets the outlet pass to Jared Taylor. Oh, the Cougars turn it over. So the Cougars are going to talk things over. Timeout on the floor. We'll take one with them. We'll be right back. You're listening to Cleveland State Cougar Basketball right here on the Cougar Sports Network. 51-51, 5:53 to go in the ball game. It's been a very tight ball game throughout the from midway to the first half till all the way through the second half. Back and forth, back and forth. Tie ball game and switching leads. Here's a pass inside to Woodard, up and in for the Salukis, and they lead 53-51. Cougars with the basketball. Joshua Horn out front. Ball batted out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland State basketball. Cougars trail by a bucket. Inbounds to Taylor, puts it up and in. Jared Taylor. 23 points on the afternoon for Jared Taylor, and it's tied once again, 53 apiece. We go under 5 minutes to play in the ball game. Out front is Jaden Taylor for the Salukis. Almost threw it away. Cross-court pass. They're trying to throw it away. Here's a pass inside. Back to Taylor to Smith. Three-pointer is good. Oh, that was a nice second three-pointer of the game for the Salukis, and it came at a very opportune time for the visitors. 56-53. Timeout on the floor. 4:45 to go in the ball game. We'll take one with them. We'll be right back. All right. Both teams had a lot to talk about during that timeout. Cougars with the basketball. Looks like the Salukis going to pick up a little full court pressure. Number 24, Ryan Parks, into the ball game for the first time for the Salukis. Here's a pass over to Jared Taylor. Cougars trail by 3. Taylor out front. 9 on the shot clock. Inside K1 Banks. Can't get a shot off. Back to Taylor. Taylor, 15-footer. No good. Air ball. Oh, and K1 got the rebound, but it's a shot clock violation. Tough break for the Cougars, but to no avail. So it's a turnover as we go under 4 minutes to play in the contest. Salukis with the ball and a 3-point lead. Matthews to Smith. Smith over to Taylor, Jalen Taylor that is. Taylor goes baseline, just keeps on going. Smith, three-pointer in and out. Oh, it was down and came back out. Break for the Cougars. Nick Ellis brings it across, gives it inside. K1 in the trees, got it blocked. Rejected that time. Here's Woodard, a pull-up jumper. It's good. Nick Woodard with a jumper. And just like that, it's back to a 5-point Saluki lead.
Timeout Cougars. Missing 30.
As we watch the activity here at the timeout. Timeout on the floor. We'll take one with them. We'll be right back. You're listening to Cleveland State Cougar Basketball right here on the Cougar Sports YouTube Network. Brian Grissom live and in color from the Q, El Quinton Lane Gymnasium. A lot of festivities going on here at the Q this afternoon as Coach Lee Sigliano was a celebration, and a very nice celebration. He's going to be inducted into the TCCAA Hall of Fame Inside, Cougar basketball. K1 gives it up to Taylor, has it blocked, but a foul is called. So Nick Woodard called for his third foul. Looks like Kinsey with 3, Woodard with 3, and Mason Matthews with 2. Not much foul trouble for the Salukis. Jared Taylor knocks down the first free throw. He's 4 for 4 from the free throw line as Marcotus Hall checks back in. And Ryan Parks will take a break for the Salukis. Damon Fan will check out, and Joshua Horn takes the floor for Cleveland State. Second free throw, no good. As Jared's 4 out of 5 now, 58-54. Cougars trail by 4. As we approach the 3-minute mark of the ball game. Here's Taylor for the Salukis, gives it up to Woodard. Woodard backing his man down, double team. Oh, what a pass. Jaden Taylor cut it back to the hole, and he puts it up and in. That's 4 points for him, and then all of a sudden it's a 6-point Saluki lead. Cougars need a bucket in the worst way. Here's K1, takes it to the hole, can't get it to fall, as we've got people all over the floor. Saluki's begging for a basketball that time, begging for a foul. As Ryan Parks checks back in, and Matthews will take a break as Coach Stevens playing offense-defense to keep foul trouble out of the picture. Taylor gives it up to Freeman. Charles Freeman back in the game. Ellis to Horn. Horn down the lane. Over to Freeman. Freeman, Ellis, Horn. 4 on the shot clock. Got to get a shot off. Got to get it off. Taylor at the buzzer. Shot no good. And Freeman. Who's going to be called for the foul? Oh, Woodard. They called it on Woodard. Well, we'll certainly take that, as that is 4 on Nick Woodard, and that'll send Charles Freeman to the free throw line with 2 minutes and 8 seconds to go in the ball game. Big free throws right here. First free throw by Charles Freeman is good. Second free throw by Mr. Freeman is also good. So Charles knocks them both down. That's his first 2 of the day. He's got 3, 6, 8, 10 points in the ball game. And it's back to a 4-point Saluki lead, 60-56. We're under 2 minutes to play in the game. Saluki's going to try to run a little clock here. Out front is Hall, gives it up to Smith. Looking for a cutter to the basket. Smith, off balance shot, no good, but I believe Jared is going to be called for the foul. Number 1, Jared Taylor with the foul. So that will send Marcotus 23, DeCorio Smith, to the free throw line. Free throw is good for Smith. That's his first free throw of the day. Horn back in for Cleveland State, along with number 4, Gabriel Kinsey, for the Salukis. Second free throw, no good. Rebound goes to Charles Freeman. 1 out of 2. Cougars, here's a 2-on-1 fast break as the Cougars break the press. Give it up, K1, and the Cougars have cut into the lead one more time. 10 points for K1. And it's a 3-point game, 61-58, 1:25 to go in the second half. Salukis are going to call a timeout. Timeout on the court, 1:24 to go in the ball game. Cougars trail by 3, 61-58. We'll be right back. We've got a barn burner, folks. 1:24 to go in the ball game. 61-58. Cougars trail by 3. Cleveland State has had their share of close games this year. Couple of overtime games. Coming off a big win at Chattanooga State in overtime, as a matter of fact. Saluki basketball, they lead by 3. Cougars with the pressure. They finally get it in just at the right before the 5 count. Here goes Hall. Shot is no good. Cougars on the run. 3-on-2 fast break to the hole. Damon Fenn puts it up and in. It's 61-60. Cougars trail by a point. Boy, they took it to the other end in a hurry that time. Salukis. Oh, is it a charge? Oh, no, it was a push-off. Tough break. Foul called on Joshua Horn. And so the Salukis are shooting free throws the rest of the way. Marcotus Hall to the free throw line. First free throw is good by Hall. He's 6 out of 8 in the ball game. 62-60, 53.8 seconds to go in the contest. Second free throw for Mr. Hall. Rattles around and falls in. So it's set back to a 3-point lead for the Salukis. 63-60 as there's a foul in backcourt. Jaden Taylor with the personal foul. As the Salukis continue to run people in and out, playing offense, defense. Woodard and Matthews back in for the Salukis, and that'll send Joshua Horn to the free throw line. Big free throws, need to knock them down. First one, zip for Joshua. That's his 3rd point in the ball game. Needs a 4th one. Second free throw, zip. 2 big free throws for Joshua Horn. We're back to a 1-point game with 52.5 seconds to go. Timeout on the floor. We'll take one with them. We'll be right back. Salukis with the basketball and clinging to a 1-point lead as precious seconds tick away. Joshua Horn all over Smith in the backcourt. 20 on the shot clock, 41 game clock. Here goes Hall. Gives it up to Smith. Hall back to Matthews. Cougars playing great defense. They're denying everything. Here's a shot from the side. No good. Rebound Cougars. And we've got a jump ball, and the Salukis have the alternate possession. Oh, my goodness. Charles Freeman had the ball, but he got tied up, and it is Southwest basketball with 26 seconds to play. As the teams get set up and ready to go, Salukis will throw it in underneath their own bucket. And they look things over and said, let's talk about this. So, Southwest Tennessee timeout. We are officially in crunch time. Full timeout says Mr. Referee, timeout on the floor. We'll be right back. You're listening to Cleveland State Cougar Basketball right here on the Cougar Sports YouTube Network. Thank you so much for joining in this afternoon, our broadcast. And the men's contest has been an exciting one. Both teams 4-6 in conference play, and they are just about as evenly matched as it gets. Cougars playing shorthanded, as a matter of fact, this afternoon without their two big men in the paint. Michael Johnson and Caleb Chapman, both nursing injuries. Oh, no. That is a foul on Charles Freeman. That's 4 on Charles. And that will send
At the line shooting 2,
Mason Matthews to the free throw line. So no time went off the clock, so that's not a major problem. Matthews, free throw, zip. That's his first free throw of the afternoon. As the wheels of coaching are turning on both ends here. Mason Matthews with the second free throw, zip. I believe he's practiced those before. 9 points in the game for Mason Matthews as he extends the lead to 65-62. Salukis over Cougars with 26.2 seconds to play. Cougars get it inbounds. Joshua Horn. Cougars going to look to try to set up maybe a three-point shot. I don't know if they need one, but they need a quick shot. Get it in K1. K1 spin move, puts it up. Oh, if it had gone, it would have been a three-point play. Called it on the floor, I believe, as the foul is called. Kendall Lewis was in the game for the foul purposes, as that'll send K1 to the free throw line with 11.2 seconds to go. First free throw is good. First free throw of the night for K1, as a matter of fact. He knocks it down. All kinds of substitutions here for both teams. Second free throw. No good. Salukis get the rebound. So, 1 out of 2. That time for the Cougars. And it's a 65-63 game. Now that causes a problem with 9.7 seconds to go, as Nick Woodard will try to make it a 4-point lead with 2 free throws. First free throw, he missed it, so the Cougars are still alive. That was a big miss right there. So, Coach Raphael Howard will take a timeout. And I believe that's it for him. 9.7 seconds to go. Timeout on the floor. We'll take one with them. We'll be right back. We're down to 9.7 seconds to go in the ball game. Cougars trail by 2 points. And I believe one more free throw coming up for Nick Woodard. And mercifully, we are about out of timeouts here. Nick Woodard missed the first free throw. Let's see if he can miss the second one. Cougars trail by 2, 65-63. Second free throw is good for Woodard. So 1 out of 2, 9.7 seconds. Cougars trail by 3. Somebody's going to have to hit a long one right here. Joshua Horn takes to the hole in the corner. K1 Banks for 3 at the buzzer. It's off the rim, no good. And the Cougars fall to the Salukis. Tough break, it just would not go. As the Cougars fall in dramatic fashion, 66-63 your final score. Cougars take it on the chin as an exciting afternoon of basketball comes to an end here at Cleveland State. We're going to take a 2-minute timeout, hopefully come back with some final stats and wrap it up. All right, we're going to just go ahead and wrap it up here as final score of the men's contest. 66-63, the Cougars drop a heartbreaker to the Salukis of Southwest Tennessee. Let me very quickly go over what I have here. Let's see, Cougars fall to 4-7 in conference play, 5-12 overall. The Salukis improved to 10-11 overall and 5 and 6 in conference play. My very unofficial point totals: Jared Taylor had 24 points for the Cougars to lead the way. K1 Banks with 11. And let's see, for the Salukis, 10, 16, 24 points for Nick Woodward to lead the way. Marcotus Hall had 5, 6, 7, 13 points to lead Southwest Tennessee. So that is it from, well, here we go. Come with some paper. I'll wait for just a second. Lady Cougars take the ladies contest. And the Salukis hold on for dear life and take the men's contest as we'll see if we can get some final stats before we go off the air here. We'll take a quick timeout. We'll be right back. All right, some final points totals. Cougars shoot 43% for the game. The Salukis 45%. Turnovers were very low on both sides. 11 for Cleveland State, 9 for the Salukis. Let's see, rebounds are very even, 32-30 in favor of Cleveland State. Three-pointers, Cleveland State hit a couple more. And that's it. Everything was fairly close as we go down to the wire. The official final point totals: Nick Woodward with 25 points, 8 rebounds to lead the Salukis. Marcotus Hall with 14 points and 8 boards. Mason Matthews with 9 points and 8 boards. And let's see, Claude McKeesey with 4 points, as did Jalen Taylor with 4 points. 10 points for DeCorio Smith to round out the scoring for Southwest Tennessee. For Cleveland State, 24 big points for Jared Taylor, 2 points for Tony Sapp, 1 for Landon Jacobs, 2 for Ellis, Nick Ellis. Damon Fan had 4 points, 13 for Kwan Banks. Charles Freeman had 10 big points. He played really well tonight. Joshua Horn with 4 and Trey Chapman with 3. Well, folks, that will wrap it up here on a Saturday afternoon. Our next broadcast will be a week from today. Volunteer State will roll into town for a pair of big region matchups. We've just got 3 home games remaining in February. We will be in February the next time I talk to you here on the Cougar Sports Network. Cougars and Lady Cougars will travel to Walter State this coming Wednesday, February 1st, for a couple of big ones. And that Walter State ladies, they're number 1, Cleveland State number 2 in the conference, so that's a big showdown. And then we'll be right back here for Volunteer State, as I said, a week from today on Saturday, February 4th. Thank you so much for joining the broadcast. I appreciate all the feedback we've been getting about our broadcast. Keep those cards and letters coming, folks. We really appreciate everybody that's helped us get on the air and stay on the air. And Coach Mike Paulie Castro and all the other fine folks here at Cleveland State allowing me just to come and sit and talk basketball for a while. For all those folks, this is Brian Grissom saying good night and God bless everybody.